double check.
Should get
Yep,
that like
mic is on.
Like a Twitter for our D&D thing.
I tried. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh, never mind.
I tried setting up an entirely separate YouTube account just for the videos, and Jesus Christ, that was fucking rigmarole.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't have a whole separate email account, a whole separate YouTube account. I had to have all kinds of references. Like, the fuck?
References?
Yeah, it's weird. If anyone's watching, hello, hi, how you doing?
Hi.
We are back. We are short a couple people. Mariana is out of town, but she is with us in audio, and she will be playing as much as she can. Our buddy Nodo, unfortunately, has to work, so he will be back with us a little later tonight. So it'll just be the two boys here playing with us for the night.
Boys?
You're my boy.
You're my
I'm
boy.
a boy now? I'm officially one of the guys, people, even though he's my husband.
You're my bro.
I love it, bro.
There's like this meme that I saw. It was like, bro, you're my bro. I'll tell it to the world. And he's like, do it then. Tell it to the world, bro. And he like comes over and whispers. He's like, you're my bro.
You're my
And he's
bro.
like, you just whispered it to me. He goes, because you're my world, bro.
Okay, but in our last episode of Natural Wonders,
Last time on Natural Wonders.
seriously, gotta make like a fucking scene or something. Our heroes managed to put down the cult known as the Brotherhood of the Everflame, seal away the Phoenix within the fire plane. But all was not well, as they soon discovered that danger was afoot. Niles was able to discover the repository of paths, a secluded room full of multiple teleportation circles, all very similar to the one that had been found in the Forgotten Desert city of Barbest, and recently within the city of Hammer, next to the core. There, they were able to find that they were now in the Heat Pass, a set of mountains just east of Crater Bay and the Golden Fields. While there, Avaria, the keen-eyed, noticed a very familiar and foreboding thunderstorm making its way towards Bannon's Spire, as well as the city of Hammer. Our group acted quickly in order to try and save the remaining members or townsfolk of Hammer. They were able to do so, managed to make a temporary setting within the mountainside. Bless you. And they were able to get everyone to safety. But they were able to watch as the thunderstorm decimated Bannon's Spire, and therefore destroying the city of Hammer itself. Just dropping stuff, man.
Gotta do it once a stream.
It's not a good stream unless Anthony drops stuff.
That's true. That's good luck.
But with a small improvised concert from Jacaria, the citizens were able to have some modicum of closure. Avaria went on a hunt, Niles continued to dig, Nux was busy making stuff, and then Jacaria sealed herself off behind a wall of ice.
It happens.
So, our story begins the next day. Avaria, you were hunting with your puma. Not puma, cougar. That you ended up naming after your lost brother. Cougar didn't exactly take too well to it, but stood with your company. You attempted to try and bring it into the outcropping with all the other people, But it plainly said no. But it would at least hang around outside. Bit of a loner, that one. In this time frame, everyone has become attuned to whatever magic item they had or they wanted to. Be sure to keep track of your stats at that point. But you can hear through the opening a good breeze. Being so high up within the heat pass, it's easy. It's nice to have this kind of quiet, this simplicity of noise. The tension that you had the previous day feels a little lighter, but not completely removed. Jakari, you're sealed within your room of ice.
Remember, I went out.
Oh yeah,
was like,
I forgot that. You went outside. They managed to keep some of your company, but eventually night began to fall, and you retreated back. They seemed cordial enough, but they didn't follow you back into the outcropping. Nux, you've been busy smithing away.
I am making the copper chain whip of lightning. Because I got a bunch of copper from my old armor.
Conductor's whip,
Yes. Ooh, that's a good.
because copper's a conductor, so conductor whip. But you currently have some time to yourselves. What do some of you wish to do? Nihilus is busy digging more and more, trying to establish a temporary city, as it was.
I'm guessing this will take me a full day.
Making the chain, probably. Adding the enhancement that you wish, probably take another.
What? 2 days. We got that.
I want to make my way to Nihilus.
Okay. You step outside. Good mountain vista. Some patches of greenery, birds flying through the valleys. You follow. You go down the steps on the side of the mountain and enter into this grand cavern that contains this massive dragon shard. As he seems to try and be trying to actually make stone walls to blockade it off.
Hey, Nihilus,
Oh, what?
we have to go fix the seal.
Oh, right. Yeah, about that, there's no air there.
Well, I don't know, but we need to go fix that seal.
You have to do it now, though?
Yeah.
All right. All right, fine. Lead the way. But the two of you make your way back up the stairs, going past the outcrop, going further up the mountainside into the portal room. The green portal and the blue portal are... The blue portal is shut down, the green portal is still active. So, what? I'm just gonna dig now?
Yep.
What are you gonna do? You gonna help? Or is this just this all on me?
I'm gonna try and help. I don't know what I can do.
And don't you have any spells that, I don't know, move earth, maybe create air? I really don't feel like suffocating.
That's about it.
Shit. Oh, that's a black cat. within reach.
What was that?
That was the DM guide.
Oh.
The 3.
Yeah, just it's right there.
It's
Oh,
the
the
black
big,
case.
the big
Yeah.
case. Yeah.
The most that I can do is help blow stuff up. I unfortunately don't have any create air spells.
Yeah, see, that's a problem because any kind of oxygen gets consumed by fire. Not a good idea.
I don't necessarily have to use fire, but sure.
Oh boy. Well, you see Nihilus taking some deep breaths in as he prepares to hold his breath and steps through the portal. And he's gone for several minutes. As he comes back out. Okay. Oh. That's really unstable. Like, really bad. I don't think Emma's there anymore. Like, gone. Steps back through again.
I step with him this time.
As you step on through, you immediately notice that there is definitely a lack of air. Make a constitution check, please.
That is a nat 20.
All right, you're able to hold your breath for quite a while. Upwards of about what's your con mod? 3.
Mod 2.
You can hold your breath for 2 minutes.
Okay.
He can hold his breath for 3. But he goes in and you see that he's actually dug his way through the remnants of the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
And the hall itself is almost completely destroyed. There are scorch marks riddling the floor, the walls, the ceiling's caved inward. But he's now essentially been able to mold a tunnel going towards the right, following some guise of what's left of the walls into the sealed room. And there is the red portal, the red dais, still active, but it's more like in a small cubby. Nana steps on through and you follow suit. And he's only been able to get maybe 25 feet inside of the repository of legends, and it's nothing but cave-in. There is no light. There's even less oxygen here.
Okay.
As Nihilus walks on through, he's like,
yeah, I also motioned for him to go, for us to go back. Is it possible if I'd have to. What I would want to do is possibly shape water in a 5-foot cube around Nihilus to hold the pocket of air for him. Is that possible?
based on, are you planning on keeping him in sight?
Yeah.
Or are you just going to sit there and hold your breath?
I'll hold my breath, but I can only do a 5-foot cube, so that's around Nihilus. Because he's the one doing all of that.
If you sit close enough, you could probably contain the both of you. It'd be a little snug. But it's possible.
Okay. So, Nihilus, how about we do this again, and I'm going to shape water around us so that we have like a little pocket of air.
Why didn't you do that before?
Because I didn't know how bad it was.
Well, now you know.
Yes, now I know. So what's going to happen? Fudge.
What?
I have to create the pocket of air. Oh, but nobody will be breathing it then. No.
Is your brain malfunctioning?
I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. So if I create I'd have to create the pocket of air here because I want to do a shape water to create a pocket of air, right? But if we breathe it all the way to there, all of that air is going to be used up. So if I create the pocket of water, and then take it with us as we hold our breath all the way there. And then we step, and then I like have a pocket of air over us. Then we breathe it. Then we can work longer. Does that make sense?
Well, oh, Mariana just stepped away. She got the phone call. I don't even know if the man's a good idea. The problem is, I don't know if the cube can actually go through the portal. Actually, test that out.
Let's try it. So I just do a makeshift one over me, and then step through the portal.
Okay. You step on through, it does not follow.
Step back through.
Didn't work, huh?
No.
Crap.
Why not?
Uh,
I step through the portal, and I try and use shape water on the water skin that I have there.
it works.
And then I step back through.
Does not follow.
Well, that was a bust. Water won't follow me through the portal.
So we do it the hard way.
Holding our breath. Let me see
Unless
this.
it... Maybe. Nox makes things, yeah?
Yeah,
That's me.
You think you could make a jug of air?
jug of air. Never heard of such a thing, but sure, let's ask.
Alright, let's see what the little bug is doing.
And then since it's so dark in there, I'll have my...
Yeah, Niles
I'll,
was
do
actually
some sort of
balancing
light.
mold earth with dancing lights the whole time. Because
Yeah.
he can't see in the dark.
So yeah, I'll do something to help out with that.
But the two of you make your way back down. Back into the encampment. It seems that something's got the people riled while you guys were gone. Nux, while they were off doing their little thing, you were busy tinkering away. You ended up hearing a argument between some of the townsfolk. It seemed to be a couple of the adults and one of the children. And you weren't really focusing terribly much, but you heard bits of, well, if she's dead, what's the point? That we just need to keep going. Well, fuck no, I'm gonna find another way. And that's pretty much the end of the conversation that you could get. Alright. But Nihilus and you, Dracaria, find Nux in his small hovel, tinkering away. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just reading attributes of the spell. Hey, Nihilus. Nux.
Hello?
Hi, Nux. Can you help us make something?
Like what?
A jug of air.
What is the point of a jug of air?
A jug of air. So, like my jug of water. You know, it's infinite. I just kind of pour it.
It's a slow dribble, but it does not seem to empty.
So you need a...
I need a jug of air like this,
For what?
so that we can go fix the seal.
Where?
Back in Hammer.
Are you just... Oh, through the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's no air over there, so it's kind of hard to breathe.
How do I make a hose?
Fiber mesh. So, like, technically hoses don't exist.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, no, we could just put a hose through the portals and then just leave the hose outside of the portal and you can be able to breathe through it. But then I was like, I can't make a hose in D&D. This is the first item I thought of, like, that's
It's a little too advanced.
and it's a hose of all things.
Hoses only came into existence in like the 1940s. Actually, 1920s during mechanized warfare.
Unless you let me make some random magic item, I can't make an air thing. But I do have another way. Come here.
Is there a jug that you can make?
There's the alchemy jug that only does liquid. Come on. You can do it.
I'll look that up.
Come on. Hey, come on. Up. Good girl. Up. That's it. Now lay down.
Alchemy jug, bag of holding, cap of water breathing, goggles of night.
The only thing I can think of is the cap of water breathing, and then making you like a submarine helmet.
Ooh.
That's just full of water, and then you can just breathe in it.
Well, see, I have a water jug, so we wouldn't need a helmet. I just take the water.
It's swirling around your head.
Oh, I already figured it out.
Yeah.
So.
I could do that, but I can't make something air-wise unless Josh twists things. Unless he says I can change the alchemy jug to a jug of air.
Yeah, that's an entirely different item.
Exactly.
I thought I did, but it didn't.
Nope. Yeah, it doesn't do that. And there's nothing else that could even get close to that. So.
Oh wait.
I could try to make.
Cap of water breathing, yeah.
I could make something like that. See, I've seen it inside the.
Could you make 2 of them?
They would have a limited use.
How long?
A day.
That should be enough,
I
right?
should be able to get that done. You make 2 of those. You control us in a bowl of water, and we just breathe the water.
I could do this.
Problem solved.
Yep.
By tomorrow.
Can it take that long?
That long?
You guys,
That's
you guys
the
ever
only
worked with
speed.
metal?
Huh?
You ever worked with metal?
No, but
It takes time. I have to change my infusions on a long rest.
Yes.
So sorry.
Yeah. No, you're
Mechanically wise, I have to.
In the game rule-wise, you can't. So
That's what I was like in game-wise.
Game-wise, you can't. That makes sense. Well, a couple of the dwarves, the forge masters, actually peeked their head around. Speaking of metal, what you been working on there, boy?
Yeah, I've created these tools to help compress metal into a certain shape, and it's more of these rings, and I'm connecting the rings, and I found a copper. This type of metal is a conductor of electricity, so I'm going to conduct this chain whip.
What are you using for interconnected segments?
Just the copper itself.
Wouldn't you find that that's a little bit too soft?
I guess, but what other metal would be a conductor?
Basic iron.
But that would. Oh, I guess it could work, but I don't think it has the same conductivity.
Well, that's just it. The mist, I'll call her mist from this point, actually steps on through. And she begins to have a conversation where she explains that as you have the core of iron to actually hold the chain together, you have interlinking segments of copper as a conductive element.
Oh, okay. I'll be down to do that. And this is the Forge Master girl, right?
This is the headmaster.
I also could you take a look at this? And I point over to the power armor that I'm making out of the adamantium armor. Found out it does not take 8 hours. It takes an action.
To make?
An action to turn a piece of armor into power armor.
That's gross.
I thought it would be 8 hours.
That's gross.
Right? So even if I get a new piece of armor, I can take an action and that will be my new power armor.
Ugh. I like the 8-hour rule.
So that's why I was playing it that way a little bit more too.
It's like you need time to turn like a normal suit of armor into an actual suit of armor. Otherwise, it's just like a couple of rooms. Ka-ching! Like that's fucking broken.
I wish I could like do another subclass and do Room Knight. That'd be dope. But anyways,
Room Knight looks pretty good. But that's the premise of as you're talking with the dwarves, they're actually bouncing ideas off of themselves and off of you, figuring out how to actually make this weapon because you've actually got them like thinking. They're busy. They have something on their mind aside from what just happened.
And I'm doing like the same type of battery mechanic as like the ball. I'm like trying to like, what is that called? Cross engineer.
As you're actually talking with them.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice. How's it feel?
Right.
Ugh.
It's like a bad second. It's like a bad sunburn. It's like a really really bad sunburn. They actually offer you a helping hand.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I can complete this sooner. Could I complete the chain by tonight? And is there anything that they could help me with the armor?
Using their own designs, being that you're coming from your own mental understanding and your time frame is a little rudimentary, but compared to theirs, they assume that they should be able to at least take your designs. What's the word I'm looking for? Enhance them to where to actually make it a little bit more streamlined and rather bulk instead of clanky bulky. They're actually able to slim down the armor just a little bit because it's a +1. It automatically fits you.
Yeah.
But they're actually able to take some of their own actuators that they've managed to construct and sort of reverse retrofit the exact same concept to allow more mobility for you.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Done. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna ask of anything else. I just want to add random stuff to the armor. So yeah, I'm done.
Well,
it's gonna take the rest of the night to probably do the chain and the armor and just like talk to them. So I'll probably spend the night, do a rest, and then in the morning I'll turn off both of my infusions that I have now and put both the infusions into 2 water breathing. So that means I have 2 water breathing and then the weapon, magic weapon, and then the arcane tools. I get 4, but I can only use 2 a day.
Right. You can know 4, but use 2.
Yes.
Gotcha. I forgot that. Right.
The only thing is, can I still have my 3rd? As in, like, can I use my water breathing as like 1 that I know and just make 2 of them? So I still get my 4 known. Because I never filled out the on this.
Your infusions, it's 4 that you know, so you can make multiples of the same magic item. It's just you're limited to the 4 that you know, not to the number of those 4 that you can construct. Well, yes, you're limited to 2 that you can make, but you can make 2 of the same kind. It's not one shot, not one use of one use, right?
As far as I know, yes.
So you're able to make 2 caps, but those are the 2 infusions you have for the day.
Yes. I just don't want it to take up out of some of the infusions I already know, if that makes sense.
Unfortunately, it's going to, just based on rule set.
So I have to, it would be like the 4 I know, it'd be 2 water breathing, and then the other 2 that I know. That's what I'm asking.
It's a lot like spells. You know the 4 infusions intimately in your own head, but you're only able to have 2 infusions active at one time.
Okay. Then yeah, that's what I'm asking for. I just don't want to take up, out of the 4 that I know, I don't want to take 2 slots to be the same item. That makes sense.
You can have cap of water breathing, but you can use your 2 active infusions to make 2 caps of water breathing, but still have access to the other 3 that you have.
Okay. Yeah, I have enhanced weapon, mind sharpener, armor, tools, and cap of water breathing.
Yep.
So
that's fine.
Yep, and then I'll just do that tomorrow.
Okay. Now we have to wait a day. I'll go back to digging.
Could you hey Nihilis, could
Wait.
you do me a favor?
What?
To my room, could you also make another area that's kind of more deep and hidden? And I want to make a burial site for my daughter.
Well, yeah, but they deserve rest, I guess. I think I could probably put a little bit closer to ground level though. I think dead this high up makes me a little. Meh.
We could do that. We could go down together. Get that done after the day.
Well, I'm gonna go keep digging then. Gotta make more room for everybody.
I will start working on these items.
Jakari, are you doing anything?
Could you get the jug of sweet tea?
I go check on my dad.
Uh-oh.
Bum 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 is right.
I just don't want to make that helmet, but I'm time. Boots of haste to it. Once a day.
Once a day for a minute.
Spells last a minute too, right?
The haste spell lasts 1 minute.
Yep. Right. And I still suffer the effects.
The immediate after effect of turning it off, or when it runs out of time, is for the entire round you are essentially incapacitated.
For that, yeah, for the next round.
For the one round after it ends.
So just end super far away.
If you know you're about to run out, of haste. You better run the hell away, otherwise you're gonna get swamped on. But you look around. Zacronus is talking with a couple of the townsfolk. Agros is there with them. They notice you approaching, and Agros actually steps away. Zacronus looks. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I was coming to check on you.
I'm doing well, considering things.
Everything okay?
In what way?
With the townspeople?
They're still hurting. It's been it hasn't been easy for anyone here. We've been dealing with the Brotherhood for so long. We're tired. We're worn out. And with just what happened, they're all a little lost. There's some. Some of the more stern folks are managing to keep themselves somewhat occupied, tending to who's wounded, tending to those who are still sick, moving things around. A couple of stonemasons have started actually making like beds and storage. We're making do with what we can.
Okay. I don't want to be a bother, so I'll go. I have things I have to take care of too.
Just as you're about to leave, there's a little tug on your dress. It's, I forget her name. Vienna? Your little sister. Verinia. Your little sister.
The one that didn't die.
Right?
Sorry, I have to be nihilist.
Yeah,
Who is it?
Licking
I
your
don't
toes.
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, lick
Verinia.
your toes.
I don't know where I put my genealogy shirt.
it's somewhere.
I love you. Hey, you good?
Yeah. Hi. Hi, my little sunflower.
Are you mad?
No, why would I be mad?
You lost Mom? Agros is mad. He hasn't said anything in days.
I'm more sad than mad. Are you okay? I kneel down. Are you mad at me? Can I have a hug?
Gingerly, she wraps her arms around your neck and gives you a hug.
I give her a little soft hug.
Dad said you had to.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I still feel like there was a better way, but this is what the outcome was.
Yeah. I'm confused. I'm almost fine. And then she met Phobos. And she started acting different.
When did she meet Phobos?
I got stuck in the cup holder, so I was like, no.
Months ago? I forget. It was around the time when they start going crazy. And they were such nice people too.
Yeah, I remember them as nice people too.
They helped us. They gave us food when no one had any. They gave shelter to anyone that came.
How did Mom start acting different?
It's uncommon.
Distant. She was really focused about you. And then the baby came.
Stay. I'm gonna pee.
And then she got really happy. But in like a scary way.
What do you mean by a scary way?
Alright then. I don't know. She never let anyone hold the baby.
Okay.
Not even Dad. Not even me.
Did she keep any diaries?
She actually has a small satchel. It's her favorite satchel. I think she pulls out just this. It's a small booklet, maybe like a couple of pages thick. I can't read it.
Do you mind if I try?
Sure.
Take it from her. Open it.
It's an abyssal.
I don't know abyssal. Well, I don't know abyssal, but well, comprehend language.
Okay. It's very short, very direct passages, making mentions of Grace Lee finally finding her father again. Making notes of how you need to come back, how her first daughter needs to be found.
I guess you're sitting there then. Shouldn't have let the dog go first.
Yep. The writing's very erratic. You've known your mother to be somewhat poised when it comes to literature. But it's very the handwriting is jerky in some places, similar to what you remember your mother writing before, but hurried and manic. The last passage that you can make sense of makes a mention of we'll finally be able to know the truth of our blood. And that's really about it.
The truth of our blood.
You remember that your mother has never mentioned anything about her side of the family. Looking for something?
Yeah, the Phobos Passage Diary stuff.
Huh. I thought you had it because I gave it to you.
I know, I do, but like that was also with the genealogy chart, and that's missing too.
That's that. Yeah, I don't have it. But Vernia, with a questioning look on her face, can you read it?
Yeah, right now I can.
Wait, so you know you got
It's a
You can
spell
do
that
it.
I learned.
that's how. You actually see there's a small smile actually creeping up along her face. I thought you said you could do fire. You can do other stuff?
Mm-hmm. I went to school for it.
I didn't like that school.
What school?
The academy? They're mean. So they couldn't do any. So they sent me home.
Where did I go?
To a secluded island called Magician's Cove.
Well, I didn't go. I went to the Magician's Cove, and they helped me refine the power within me. So.
Wish I had that. Maybe I could have helped.
Oh, it's okay, my little sunflower. You did all that you could do. And believe me, with all of this power that I have, I still feel as helpless as you sometimes.
You helpless? You can do stuff. I just shake.
It's
I don't do anything.
You'll learn. And you'll get better. And one day you'll be able to help in more ways than you know. And that shaking will slowly disappear.
Okay. You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Your father, Zakronis, actually puts a hand on each of your shoulders, and you see him smiling as his little girls are actually talking again.
Hi, Daddy.
I'm glad to see you both are feeling a little better.
Good, enjoy yourself.
If only your brother
Lay down. Lay down.
could do the same. And at those exact words, Agros actually comes through the entrance to the outcropping, winded. We got a problem.
Problem? I don't like problems. Another problem so soon? What's the problem?
You know that brat that just ran away? He got grabbed by a giant.
Wait, what?
Little Lucas. He just got grabbed by a giant. I can't do anything. Got a bum leg. I'm gonna go get him.
Alright, let me see what I can do. I'll go find Avaria. Might be fun.
Boy, that made me fucking dizzy. Okay. You just gonna go grab Bavaria, or you're gonna try and grab the boys?
I'm gonna grab Nihilus too.
You gotta leave Nux to his tinkering?
Yeah, because we need that trinket of water breathing or whatever.
Two of them.
Yeah.
You go off and find Avaria. She's doing some minor maintenance to her equipment. Kind of amused by herself with her new belt. As she's like kind of like looking at it and like destroying herself in like a fake mirror. You need something?
Yeah, I need you to stop checking yourself out and come help us with a giant.
Giant?
There's a giant. What?
What does this guy have now?
Would I know if with one giant is there more giants? Like
Make a nature check.
yeah. $22.
Depends on the giant. Some giants live in clans. Other giants are more solitary and secluded. Uh, some giants are benevolent. They just want to live in peace. Others are a little bit more sinister. They enjoy looking down on others, especially smaller creatures. Um, Based on what you know, you need to know what kind of giant took Lucas before you can make a guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I use Tasha's stuff?
Such as what?
They changed the infusion for homunculus service down to a first level.
Did they really?
Because it's basically find familiar.
It's published, so I don't see why not.
Cool. I'm probably gonna change the one of my infusions because can I still do it since we leveled up?
Yeah, right. Your infusions are permanent.
And I can only do it at level ups.
Did you change when you leveled up initially?
No, I just had that open slot and I used it for the magic, the water breathing.
Okay.
So I already had the other ones.
Okay. Which one did you want to change?
I'm thinking the magic weapon to homunculus because both my weapons I'm using right now are magic. So
And the only other weapon that isn't is your rapier.
Gotcha. That's true, and I can end up making it magic if I need to. And then since we're using Tasha's, I'll also change the Mind Sharpener to Tasha's version because in the Unearthed Arcana, I use a reaction and I can automatically pass Constitution saves for spells.
Concentrations?
Yes, I can automatically pass it if I use my reaction. But they changed it in Tasha to have a limit. It's something like my proficiency plus a D4 or something like that. I have to look it up. But yeah, it actually limits it, so it's not like I can use it.
It's not. Yeah, it's not endless.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure. Like I said, it's printed, so I have no problem with using printed content.
I just figure it'd be more versatility than just having a magic weapon thing that I'm just not using. So
yeah, you can change up magic weapon for homunculus.
Cool.
And then with homunculus, I believe it does help you.
It acts as like a find familiar, but it also the one thing I was going to look up is does it give advantage? Can it flank? Is it an ally? Because it's different from find familiar. So that's what I was looking up.
Mechanical birds, friendly towards you and companions, obeys your commands. See the homunculus servant stat block in combat. Shares your initiative. Takes turns immediately after yours. Can move on. Basically, it functions exactly like Rick did.
Yeah, exactly. It's just literally a tiny construction.
Yep. I figured it could be like something that could do your job and help you to go faster, but I guess it doesn't.
It does not say. I am going to look it up, like just Google search it if it does, because I don't think it does. I mean, Rick did, but that's also like because was a steel defender.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
It's different than homunculus.
Exactly. Yeah.
You falling asleep over there? I'm actually going to change the music.
Yeah, that wind is.
That wind is sleepy.
Soothing. It's soothing.
That'll do.
Oh, I can use it to actually help me craft things too.
Yeah.
As the help action. That's actually kind of cool. That's not creepy.
But yeah, you can change out your magic weapon infusion for homunculus. I'm okay with that. But you're gonna grab. So it's Jakari, it's just gonna be you, Avaria, and Nihilus?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop by Nihilus's room to let him know what's happening. Let's continue working because we need those two items so that we can fix the seal.
Okay. Alright. But you and Avaria pack up your gear. You're sure you're okay?
Yes.
You're tired again.
We'll be fine.
But the two of you make your way on down. Down the makeshift staircase to the lower mountainous terrain. And I kind of wish I had her character sheet. But I will make do. I at least understand some of her basic spells. I need both of you to make. Not you, unless you want to join.
I'm inside making the water breathing, right?
I mean, really, you can. Those are just infusions, so they after a long rest, you can make them again.
Well, plus my chains, plus the armor. So that's
Yeah,
why
and you have the dwarves actually helping you make the chains, and your armor's pretty much already set. They were more like going to refine the design.
If I hear a loud explosion, I'll come. Right now, I'm still probably talking to the doors and making something.
Okay. Okay, so it's just the two of you then. Make a survival check, or survival or investigation, to see if you can find traps.
That's a 17 for investigation.
All right. Avaria got a unnat 20. Scanning around just past the staircase going down into a nearby trail, you do pick up on some footprints. Some look like a small child, and another humanoid going off across some moderately narrow cliff sides. But you continue making your way along until you begin to hear something very, very strange. Coming along with the wind, you hear singing. It's faint, but it's there.
I don't like the sound of that.
The familiars are creatures who are your allies. There's no reason that they should not be able to flank according to flanking rules.
They're an ally, and they're not you, so they can flank.
Cool. Okay. Awesome. This actually helps people.
But we will take a short break. I'm going to set up the map here. We're going to get some drinks and everybody to help them out. So we'll be back real quick, folks. See you in a bit.
time left.
So, pull up a different song for this one too.
'Cause it's creepy. Creepy. Yeah.
Nope, that doesn't. So,
Holy shit.
hi folks. That's an intro right there. So,
What the fuck?
Is this the song out of Sinbad? The DreamWorks Sinbad?
Or is
Don't
this
know.
Paranorman? Or is this some Tim Burton thing?
No, yeah, this is the song out of Sinbad.
neither.
No, that song's in that movie.
But
I know it.
Jakaria, you and Avaria make your way following a small cliffside. As eventually you come into this valley, and the voice gets louder and louder and louder. As you come into this open valley, there are cliffsides going upwards. Large boulders sprawling up this way. As you see, the chest and the head are of females, but the legs and the arms are of either a vulture or some kind of bird.
If you need help, I'm close-ish.
As there are 4 harpies flying overhead. Where'd the guy go? Big guy! Big guy, big guy. Ah! As you can catch glimpses of this 17-foot tall humanoid caught in between four of these harpies flying over as they're singing. I need both of you to make wisdom saves. You get a +3.
You said save?
Wisdom save.
10?
Oh no.
What are you gonna say like that?
Again. I need 8 more. You are currently charmed by the harpies. Avaria. Or Jakaria. Excuse me. Dude.
I'm the other one, by the way.
Oh, right. Really? Come on. You are instinctively drawn to the singing, to these luscious voices. But they have all noticed you And they are all still singing. Any initiatives? All right. Mario goes first with a natural 20.
5.
Just not your day. Harpies.
+2. +6.
Okay. Varia's up. I feel like the song doesn't quite fit.
Mm-mm.
Okay, yeah, this is a little bit better. Okay. Varia. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to cast Toll the Dead on one of the harpies. Harpies make a wisdom save. Fails. Takes 2 damage. I wait for Avaria. Stone Giant. Gotta make a wisdom save. Still gonna fail. Wow. As the Stone Giant, as you can see, is all right.
Yes. What's the stone giant doing?
Nothing. He's just looking. He's looking up. You can see that he has like a boulder in his hand, and is just the harpies have a hold on him. Let's see. The harpies. Maybe for them, make a wisdom save.
18.
Okay, that does it. The song sounded enticing. You just need to keep following them, but something else rang in your head as you think, hold on, something's not right, as you shake it off. But your turn. They are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Over 60 feet away and about another 40 feet up. 30 feet.
Hey, Avaria.
Yeah?
I think we need help to fight these 5 things. Can I make a nature check to see like harpies, was it bad, good, the relationship?
Make a nature check.
That's a 22.
Harpies are inherently evil. They are sadistic, they are menacing, and they gleefully enjoy themselves in torturing, eating, and generally fooling around, not in a pleasant way, with any and all creatures. Their song that you've been hearing is what they use to actually fool people to their death. They will use their song, fly away, and people will walk off cliff sides, fall into traps, and generally will not think of their own greater being.
Okay. And then you said my Agro saw a giant take somebody?
There is no child.
No child. I don't know if there's any type of child or anything like that.
There's, from what you can see, this wall here is about 20 feet up, but there is no human child. Bless you.
Thanks.
Yeah, Avaria, I say we leave these harpies to the giant, or the giant to these harpies, and turn back around.
I mean, really? You're gonna run away?
I don't want to fall to my death on a mountain cliff, considering I was already charmed by these things.
I mean, fine.
Now, I don't see the child, so we just need to get a better description of what the child looked like so that we can come back with more people to help.
You recognize the fact that the stone giant. I'm just gonna use your previous nature check for giants. The stone giants are actually neutral. They're not good nor evil. They are solitary, but they are one of the few benevolent kind, where they actually won't actively seek to put down or demean other beings. But it does not look to be in. It looks like it's stuck in the harpies song. But if you wish to retreat now, you can.
Yeah. Retreat.
Okay. Nice turn. She's also going to follow suit. But
Well, how you like the server is going to be a clockwork butterfly.
ooh. Well, so much for that.
We'll be back.
But the two of you make a hasty retreat as you make your way back up.
What's your running noise?
Hmm?
What do you sound like when you're running?
Clunk, 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 clunk. But you eventually make your way to the to your outcropping. Initiative is broken. The villagers, the townsfolk are still talking amongst themselves. What do you wish to do?
I find Agros.
Agros is amongst the group. Well, you're back already. What happened?
I didn't see a kid.
Okay.
I saw a stone giant. They're not typically mean or benevolent mean or malicious.
Okay, but where's the kid?
I don't know. I need description of said kid because if we go back there are 4 harpies. And those things are fucking evil.
Can I hear this?
Make a perception check.
I'd be talking with dwarves, so.
It's been a good hour.
And there's a loud metal clanging, and there's nope, I don't hear shit.
Wow.
That dice is really treating me kind. Makes me feel good.
That dice rolled 2 ones already for you.
It's okay. It'll get there.
The dwarves, their attention is actually pulled away. Niles actually stepped out of his room. Well, okay, hang on. Frederick, what did Lucas look like? 3.5 feet. Short red hair, pale complexion, bright blue eyes, good kid. What do you mean he's not there?
I mean, I did not see a kid.
That doesn't help me! Where's my son?
Don't worry, we're gonna go looking for him. I just want to avoid having to deal with stupid harpies. They're not stupid. They're evil. But I just would rather not die by harpy.
I mean, I get it, but what do you expect us to do about it? You're the hero here.
I came back to get a description of the kid, so I had to go look for the kid instead of go fight some giant that I don't need to fight.
Well, the giant didn't have a kid, you said, so that's good. Niles comes up. Do we have to go save a kid?
Hmm?
Do we have to go save a kid, like right now?
Possibly.
Okay, let me go grab Stumpy. Niles heads back to your room. Hey, short stuff.
You know?
Got trouble. Need your hand.
What is it?
What happened? Oh, kid got kidnapped by a giant.
Oh. We need to go and get the child from this giant?
Is that right?
We just need to go find the child. I don't know. I don't think we necessarily have to fight a giant.
Maybe not fight a giant, but they want us to find the kid.
Hey, boss, how's that chain coming along?
The dwarves. Looking for you, Boyle. Shing. Done.
Oh. This is so nice.
You're pretty good for a halfling, but you ain't knows a wolf. Metallurgy is our forte.
True. You did this so fast. It's
It
incredible.
also helps when you have 4 of us, not your own.
True. Let's go do this. And I'm like dragging a whip behind me.
All 3 foot, half of him is dragging a 15-foot whip.
Like slowly like rounding it up with my hands. It's a lot of work, it's heavy. But, I mean, kind of light.
I pat you on your head, and then I'm like, do you even know how to handle that long of a whip?
Oh, no, here, watch. And I'm, like, walking over to my armor, and I hook it up to the shoulder, and my armor lets me add 1 weapon to the armor, for being armor, and I hook it up to this, and it's like, and, like, zips up into the arm, and I, like, step into the armor. Okay, let's go.
Again, do you know how to handle said long ass whip?
I take out my other whip of binding and my other whip.
You have 3?
I have the whip of binding and my whip, my chain whip.
You conductor whip.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a why not a fucking performance check? You know, it's a +1.
Go for it.
I'm going for it.
Wow. Are you gonna play a song via whip?
No, I just make it look like I start spinning him behind me, and it looks like a big clock, ticking.
Okay.
Yeah,
That'll do.
That'll do. I think I got it. I need to take a picture to make it certain.
All right. Come on. Are we going to go save the kid or not? As Avar is literally waiting impatiently by the entrance.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Here we go.
So the four of you head on out. It takes another 20 or so minutes. A little bit shorter since you're now rushing. But thankfully. Ooh.
Servant.
You're all back.
Is it dark?
It's a little bit later in the afternoon.
So, is it dark in the cave?
Oh, this is a valley.
Oh, okay. So, okay. I thought it was a cave.
No, sorry. This whole section here is a valley.
And where is this giant you speak of?
I need you, Nux, and Nihilus to make a wisdom save. Because as you're coming into the valley, you're hearing this singing carrying through the wind.
Oh, that's great. Oh, yes! I told you it would come back to help me.
There you are.
That's a 19.
Oh yeah, you're good.
What is this? What is this noise?
Harpies.
Why didn't you say they are harpies? I thought there was a giant. So,
As you're also hearing the singing, you're hearing a coming further in.
I'm guessing that's the giant.
Probably.
Okay.
For brevity, you're all immune to the harpy song for the next 24 hours.
Oh, yes. I guess,
That's a wonderful little thing.
let's go do this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Initiative, please.
Are we rolling for that?
Yes.
Oh, I'm just using my metal dice. I mean, didn't treat me well this time. That's okay.
4, 9. Yep, Aurora did not get a good initiative that time. That's a static 10. Nux, what'd you get?
7.
Jakaria?
14.
Nihilus.
Can I cast Arcane Weapon? It'll last for an hour.
Yes, you can. What are you casting it on?
The Whip of Binding.
Okay, so now it has an elemental attribute. What are you picking?
Both of them do lightning.
Both lightning? Cool.
I'm gonna do mage armor because I haven't had it on for a few days.
Yep. Nihilus will also do as much. I need.
Can I? Oh, I have to do that on my first turn. That's fine.
We'll say that you did that pre-initiative.
Cool. Okay.
What?
Casting mage armor and arcane
weapon
weapon on him. Okay, so Storm Giant. Wow.
Oh, and then I'm gonna use the sorcery point, of course,
Okay.
to extend it.
Okay. So, Jakaria, you're first up.
Mm-hmm.
You hear this singing and it doesn't seem to bother you, but you hear what is it? Oh, interesting. No one here understands giant, but you hear words of some kind coming from deeper into the valley.
Yeah. No. It's funny.
Hold on.
Can I see?
How long has it been since I casted comprehend language?
How long does it last?
An hour.
I'd say it's still within that hour.
Okay.
Because it took you about 30 minutes to get. It's almost over.
I'll use a sorcery point to extend it.
Okay. You are mage armor, and that's your third spell slot too.
No.
You're using
A sorcery point to extend
so that's
it.
2 sorcery points down. Okay. You are now able to understand giant as you hear, "Damn flybirds! We're a child."
Ha! Now we know where the child is. Or who has it.
And who has the child?
Harpies have the child.
So kills the harpies or capture one?
Yep. And the giant is looking for said child.
Okay. I think I could capture one.
Alright. Let's try this. In we go.
Where are they?
Further in.
Stealth check. I get Tasha's
No.
rules. I get advantage on these now for having infiltrator armor.
Interesting.
Yeah, they changed the ruling.
All right, so you have advantage on stealth checks. Nihilus gets. Wow, that's pretty good. It's a 17, and Avaria has disadvantage as she gets a 7.
Nice. That's not bad.
19.
19, 17,
That's a 14.
7, 14.
That's not bad. Not
All
bad
right.
for me.
All right. As a group, you guys are pretty quiet.
Besides for Avaria, maybe.
Yeah, she's loud. But as a group, you had 3 passes, 1 fail. As a group check, that's pretty good. So, this cliff here is about 20 feet high. There's a set of rocks that you can climb up here. There are boulders set about another 35 feet higher than off this base here.
So this is 35 feet high?
55 feet high.
55. Wow, okay, that's a big one. That's a big one. I mean, who's first? Javaria?
Jakaria, you still have remove it in your bonus.
Oh, I still have an action too.
Alright, you just use your sorcery point to extend.
5, 10, 15, 20, 29, 30.
Okay.
I think that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Harpies.
Once I get that now.
Harpies do stuff. Varia. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 60. Nox, you're up.
Okie dokie. This is for one minute.
Yep, only 1 minute.
I
You have 1 use a day.
I can't see where they're at.
No. You currently have no visual on anything.
5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see anything?
No. Still no.
25? And
All you see is cliffside.
okay, well. Bonus action to dash.
Standard action.
Standard action 25, 30.
20-foot wall.
Up?
Yep.
Oh! I'm stupid. Can I redo things?
What do you want to do? Yeah, boop, boop.
Boop. Boop. 10, 20. Or 20, 25.
Yep.
And then again, another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, because I have my
Infiltrator
freaking
increases your movement by 5
plus
feet.
5 from that. Boom.
So this is a large column of rock. These are more steps going up higher. As there's this small branch off here, you actually see the stone giant there.
And remember, I'm stealthing of 19.
I'm sneaky.
There are.
Is this a cliff or is this a wall?
That's a wall.
That's a wall. Cool.
Yeah, this is
So
all mountainside.
They're basically up on wall.
They're flying above the wall.
Oh, they're real high. Okay.
You see that the stone giant is actually grabbing chunks of earth and hurling it at the harpies. But he's not having a good time of it.
I'm going to not do anything because I use my bonus action, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Stone Giant. He's gonna Stone Giant. He's gonna throw some rocks.
Telepathy to you. Ladies, I do see the giant. He's throwing rocks at puppies.
And miss. That's one success.
That's what I look like. It's not.
19.
That's what I wish I looked like.
6, 12, 9. Whoops. That's not the right number at all. But he throws a rock and does 4d10 damage.
Oh, moly.
4, 11. Woo! 19. 22. 28. Bludgeoning damage.
How do I do this?
Creature's strength save.
What size is he? He's
He's
huge?
huge.
Okay, so so I can know ahead of time, Sentinel does not work on him.
It will not.
Okay, just making sure I know this now.
Okay. See, that is 28. Field save. The giant hurls 2 stones at the harpies, but one harpy gets smacked by a large chunk of rock and actually plummets.
Oh,
Takes an extra 6 points of damage. But it's currently prone on the floor. Nihilus.
is it dead?
No.
Cool.
30, 40, 60. That'll be it for him. Jakari, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna do. Ouch. Mantle flame. Not mantle flame.
At your position, you currently do not have visual.
I'm gonna pop. Meteors. Oh my gosh, because I can't remember the freaking word.
Okay, standard action for meteors.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Okay.
And then, oh, sorry. Do I see any stones on the ground, like pebbles?
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
Alright. Bonus action, pick up 3 magic stone.
Could I do something that's not necessarily like allowed in the rules?
What?
Could I use my what is that called? Second action?
Has to be an action surge.
Action surge. Could I use that as a bonus action?
No, it has to be a standard action for action surge. So you could double dash,
Yeah.
but that takes up your action surge.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? All right, Harpy's turn.
Stretch.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what noise was that? It's like, what am I fighting in real life now? D&D just got a little bit too realistic.
The Harpy gets back up, tries to fly away. As a third Harpy sails from over top of the cliff, flying on over, and they look to, they're just pestering the giant as they're flying and cackling and singing. Varia, 30, 40, 50, 60. That'll be it for her. What? Okay, next you're up.
Does this go lower or higher?
Looks to climb up.
So he's up higher.
Based on your vantage point, he's actually lower. So this is all an even This is all even field.
Uh-huh.
This drops down. These go up higher.
So this is the highest. How high is this from here?
Based from what you can see, looks like there's about a spare 40 feet above him.
Oh, so I couldn't even reach him if I was that high.
Granted, he's also 15 feet tall. So what you doing?
5, 10, 30. Bloop for 15. I have another 5 movement. How big is this?
They're 5-foot increments up. They're small. They're like small stone ridges, like boulders.
Dash. Action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to just like be up on this little ledge.
Mhm.
And that's. I'm going to. Bonus. I already made a bonus. Never mind. I'm done.
Okay. Stone giant. Secret! But you hear. Give friend back! So he's gonna throw 2 more stones. It's gonna hit. That's also gonna hit.
Right. Okay, so don't fear the giant.
Do you tell that to Nihilus?
Yeah, I tell that to Nihilus. I'm like, hey, Nihilus, this kid is apparently the giant's friend.
Did Nihilus tell me?
That just doesn't sound right.
Why does that not sound right?
Giant could crush a kid.
True, but unless the kid is nice to him, and stone giants aren't necessarily
Alright.
malicious.
So the giant hurls 2 more stones and actually manages to not only pin but squish the 2 harpies into the mountainside.
Ugh.
As there's smather of pink mess. You cannot see it though.
I see it.
You just hear. That was more of a different voice than I wanted. I can't do feminine voices, man. That's it for the stone giant.
There's one more harpy, right?
That you can see.
Okay.
Okay, Dracaria, you're up.
Does Nihilus tell anything to me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Because we have our mind
30.
link.
Well, she's linked to Nihilus.
Oh, you two are linked?
Well, we were standing right next to each other. That's why I just
Oh,
thought I
okay.
told them.
Yeah, Nihilus just relays that giant may be friendly.
And
Giant
then
friendly? He's taking care of those hobbies.
standard action. So this is the highest point, and then it drops down to this one,
Yep, by about 45 feet.
and then this is higher than this point as well.
10 feet.
Um,
Yeah, the blacks are shadows. Does that make...
Okay,
To make it a little bit easier on you guys.
Standard action, a dash. So that's like, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You want to tie your hair back?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
How high up is the harpy?
Based on where it's sitting, it's only a little bit higher than you.
Hmm.
What you doing though? All right.
Can I see said harpy?
You have partial. You have.
25, 30,
You're
35,
partially covered by
40.
mountainside, but it's higher, so
45.
you might be able to hit it.
Okay, actually, I want to cast Enthrall on her.
Okay. Needs to make a wisdom save, yes?
Yes.
Enthrall.
That's a nat 20.
She saves.
Was that supposed... Enthrall did something very specific. It basically made you invisible to the target?
No, Enthrall makes, let's see here. Makes it so that the creature only perceives me and not anybody else.
And is it charmed? Or is it only on you?
Basically, charmed, yeah. I guess.
Let me look that up.
To perceive anyone but me until spell ends or can no longer hear me. So yeah, their focus is on me until the spell ends or can't hear me anymore.
That's an interesting spell. Charm succeeds. Okay, so it will be charmed and it can only focus on you.
This is super tall, right?
Oh yeah, that's at least like an 80, 85 peak higher than even you, than where you currently are.
Cool.
All right.
It's a weird crevasse.
Fudge.
That was your standard action.
Oh, it has to do some stupid superhero anime shit.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, if you roll it right now, you can try.
It's for the fans.
Bonus action to throw one meteor.
Please make a dex save. That's 12.
That's a fail.
Takes fire. Takes damage. It's 2d6 for a meteor.
It's also disappeared. Nine. Damage.
All right, 9 damage. So you send out a meteor soaring through the air, arcs around the corner. Are you aiming for the harpy or around the harpy?
For the harpy.
The animals. For the harpy. It's flapping its air, cackling at the giant until it sees this ball of flame explode in its face as it gets singed by the fire, but it's still flapping away. But it sees you. It looks over at you, Nux. Ah!
Cheat.
Cheat.
I just don't see. Yeah, I don't see you, and it just like looks at me and screams. Cheat. Standing there with two lips, like, oh, this is gonna be great.
Okay, harpies. As she screeches, 3 more harpies actually come out of the mountain itself and begin to fly down.
Cheat.
Since I'm standing right next to Avaria, I'm like, see? Glad we came back with reinforcements.
So we can't reach any of those 3, right?
Oh no, they the only ones that could are the any ranged folks. So
How high is this one?
based on side of the cliff, it's about 15 feet on dice. I'm gonna call about 35 feet up.
Okay, so we're almost like I'm a little higher.
You are just about even keel level to that one,
Done.
but these ones are actually coming up from 70 feet up.
Okay, I'm about to do something kind of crazy.
Okay, but that is this one. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yes. Yes.
That's about as far as it can get. Varia's turn. 10. Toll the Dead.
Bong. Damn it, she's aiming for this harpy. Damn it.
That's a fail.
Yeah. Damn it, I should be saying that.
Only takes 7 damage. So 9, 7. Okay. The harpy flapping in the air, its feathers singed, actually coughs up some blood as it's flying and wonders like what the fuck just happened and sees Avaria. That's it for that. Nux, you're up.
Time to shoot some stupid anime shit. 5, 10. I would like to make my first attack against the wall right here with my 15-foot chain and get it like into the wall. Just so it has like the bladed tip.
Make an attack check.
Okay.
Make an attack roll. You're trying to break into the stone.
12? 11.
You whip out the chain. You see the dagger point go into the stone.
I'm going to jump and swing. I'd like to swing up towards that harpy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd like to make my second attack with my whip of binding onto the harpy.
Make an acrobatics check first.
Okay. Not a net 20.
That hits.
And then I'm going to make an attack onto the harpy.
Go for it.
Plus 8, 14.
That hits.
I'm going to bonus action to grapple.
Okay.
12.
Acrobatics check. 12.
Defender wins, or I win?
PC wins.
PC wins. Cool, so I win.
It's grappled. You're now currently attached to a harpy as it's flapping up and trying to actually hold itself up aloft.
Am I going to have to make a strength check to hold on between my...
Oh, you're still attached?
Well, yeah, I kind of swing
I
up.
thought
And
you were gonna...
I'm trying to like pull it back towards us, you know?
Okay.
I just don't want it to get away. This one's the one I'm capturing.
Okay, on your
So basically, it has the weight of...
Yeah, you're currently hanging there.
Yeah.
But you're now, for all intents and purposes, incapacitated.
That's fair.
You
I'm
were
just
you were
looking
also-
at the big giant and like, hello! Just like hanging up in the air.
You are also...
The harpy does take damage from...
It does take damage.
So it's a...
You're also hanging 50 feet in here.
It have to be over just one.
Yeah, because that whip is only...
Sweet. Plus 4, so it's... This is the whip. So it'd be 6 slashing and 1 lightning. Because
Okay.
of arcane weapon.
Okay. It latches on. There's a slight jolt of electricity into its leg, but it's still just flapping and just trying to pull away. Is that for you?
Yes, that was my bonus.
All the stuff that you're removing, but you're currently hanging aloft.
I mean, it's holding me in the air, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not. I'm not weighing it down.
You both pretty much weigh about the same.
That's fair. So it could
Because
could pretty much.
it's a medium creature, but it looks like a bird. Like, you've seen harpies.
They're skinny and they're like
They're super emaciated human
Yeah.
top and winged leg bodies. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's cool.
you both weigh about the same. And the fact that you currently have metal armor, you're almost on the heavier side.
Okay, cool. That is my turn. As I'm staring at the giant, just like hello. I try to wave and just,
Giant's turn. It's gonna turn around. It sees more harpies coming. It's gonna hurl more stones. It's just grabbing boulders off the stone floor and hurling them.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
That's a nat 1. One stone sails over here, cracks into the actually smashes into the mountainside, but then goes through it, revealing that there's a cave deeper into the mountain.
Oh.
That one's actually 1, 5, 10, 15, 21. As he throws it. This one, 21 damage for that one.
Well, my next thing is going to be...
As he...
Oh, that one can't get away either.
That's it with the stone giant, Nihilus. He sees a harpy up above.
Come here, pretty birdie.
Ultra Blast. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. Oh, hurt that. 3. 11 damage. Currently he's not high enough to have 3 Eldritch Blasts yet.
Not yet, that's 11 level.
You guys are getting close. Big game stuff.
What are we, 9?
You're level 9s. Total level 9s.
Because Artificer level 3.
Yep. 5 fighter, 3 artificer, 1 sorcerer. That's it. That's gonna be it for. That's gonna be it for the Nihilus. Jakari, you're up. Yes, the couch moves.
I tried to like get up enough just so that I didn't have to worry about that.
What you doing? Oh, right. He uses concentration.
Mm-hmm.
I also have concentration. I already know that.
I'll still mark you.
I'm gonna try and enthrall.
I thought enthrall's a race ability that only happens once.
It is a race ability.
It's by your devil tongue. Cast enthrall spell once.
Okay.
So I got that.
So then I will do.
Oh, you know what? This chain is technically like attached to the arm. So that makes it way easier to hold. So all I'm holding is the actual whip, like, hey. Trying to look.
Yeah.
That'll be contesting strength checks for that one.
Nah, I'm gonna do something else that's even more.
Throw my 3 pebbles at said harpy.
I think you can only throw 1. It's a bonus action for Magic Stone, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I like the metal dice. Makes me feel powerful.
60 feet. Small amounts. On a hit, target takes buzzing damage 26 plus its modifier.
I don't think it says.
Takes a bonus action. You touch 1, 2, 3 stones and imbue with magic. You or someone else can make a ranged spell attack with 1 of these pebbles by throwing it or hurling in the sled.
It is a bonus action to cast a spell, but it's still a ranged spell.
It's still a
attack,
ranged
so
spell
it
attack, so it's
takes
standard to throw the stone.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you're using your wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
So you're going to be hurling a magic pebble at which harpy?
Closest.
The one that Nux is currently attached to?
Don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Make an attack roll.
Damn it.
Yeah, +4.
Going to fall.
Wisdom.
Yes.
+1.
Yes. Plus your proficiency. So 5.
Why plus my proficiency?
For
Spell
what?
attack bonus.
Yeah.
Is proficiency plus your modifier.
Turn right toward Cottonwood
I
Drive.
didn't even click that. Shut your whore mouth.
So your proficiency is 4, your wisdom modifier is 1, so it's a +5.
Okay.
What?
That's a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Just don't have to build these two spellcasters.
Anything magical based that aids them.
I
Like
wonder if any of my spells actually.
glove of store spelling. Or spell storing.
What's the
Could I actually
spell
go with
casting
it?
mod
Something?
then?
Wisdom. Wisdom modifier.
That's it.
Because it's a druid based spell you took via Magic Initiate. And
Okay.
druid uses wisdom.
I think I'll need you to repeat that later. Some things later. So that's a 4. 5.
Harpy's still flying away. Ah! I can't do voices.
And then how far? Okay, how far is
There's
this one?
That's good.
How far is that one away from me?
You can only. That one is well within 120 foot range. It is 70 feet above you.
I hurled 2 meteors at it.
2 dex saves.
Idea for one.
That's a 14 and a nat 20.
It's
Close.
taking up 2 minutes.
Well, it makes 1. No, yeah, it just makes 1.
There are certain magic items that don't, and certain that do. Like I know that a lot of your.
I was thinking of like trying to see if I could build like an amulet of shielding, so take a reaction to the shield spell, but you only get to use it once a day.
Yeah, I've looked up amulet of shielding. It actually grants
Oh,
immunity.
there's something like that.
Yeah, there is an amulet of shielding. It's a brooch of shielding. It grants immunity to magic missile and I believe resistance to.
So that's
something else.
13 damage on the meteor that hits.
What was that?
That's 13 damage on the
13.
meteor that hits,
Yep.
and then 4 damage on the meteor that does not. Or on the saved meteor.
Okay. Math is hard. Okay. But you got your movement.
I'm staying put.
Okay. Harpies. Fly speed 40. And that harpy's gonna try and break her grapple. He's gonna make a grapple check.
Can't do it.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Damn it.
Unfortunately, it manages to, as it's flapping away, flapping, it gets one good gust as the whip actually disconnects.
That sucks. Okay. What happens to me?
That took its standard. You're still attached to the mountainside, so you just swing back.
I'm going to probably feather fall myself because I'd be swinging down 15 feet into the mountain, so I don't want to take a shit ton of damage. So I'm just going to like be down here on the side of the wall, like connected, and feather fall. Just to do damage.
Make an acrobatics check to see if you actually don't bounce off the wall.
That's fine. A net 20.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't even need to use feather fall because as your initial whip disconnects, you're held aloft. So it disconnects, so you're basically swinging at full apex. as you're coming back to the mountain, which is only about a 15-foot drop, as you just brace yourself and kind of do like a reverse run off the side of that cliff.
Okay, cool. Okay. Well, cool. That saves me a spell slot. I like it.
But you're still just hanging there like a badass. Like I said, try. Sometimes cool shit just happens.
That's what I'm saying. I might as well just like, especially with this double wilt thing, and I can like grapple stuff. It makes it cool. Like
You can do some pretty cool like Indiana Jones shit. That's why I
and
gave
the
you the
second
whip.
attack, like I can do like 2 at once. So
That's why I gave you that whip, man. It's like, yeah, it grapples, but hey, it grabs things.
that's what I'm saying.
Utilage. That's it for the harpies. Varia. She's gonna step up. He's gonna try and take a swing at that harpy. That's a 15 to hit. That's a 27 to hit. Both hit. So those are 2d10s. Let's see, 4, 6. 4, 6 plus 5, 7. 13 slashing damage. Actually, more than that. That is 25 slashing damage. 8, 12 cold damage. She actually cleaves into that one twice, lopping off its wings, and as the wings are lopped off, ice crystals form around it and it just drops in cold. Or it can be a powerhouse now. Okay. And she's gonna stay put. Nux, you're up.
How far away is this one? From me?
Too far for either of your whips.
Is it like 30 feet though?
She's that harpy that you were dangling was 15 feet. You dropped 10 feet, and you're 15 feet back.
So 25 feet away from me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to spawn this 5 feet up top of it, and I'm basically just going to like have it drop on top of its shoulders. I'm going to teleport to it.
Okay.
Boom. And then I'm
As
going
your echo
to
replaces you, still hanging by an ethereal whip.
I'm going to as standing on it, I'm just going to start wailing into this one.
Okay.
I'm going to just hit it twice.
With which whip?
Both with the chain whip.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Does a 8 plus 8, 16 hit?
Yep.
So 2 hits. It's going to be this is going to be both the lightning. So that's 5, 4, so 9 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then 1, 4, 5, 4,
9.
9, that's 10. And then 2, 3, 2, 5, 7, 8. So 10, 18, plus the, what I said, 9 lightning damage?
9 lightning.
So it's 18 plus 9 is 27 damage.
Nice. As the whip extends further than the whip of binding that you had, you actually see that when it's sealed, it's conjuncted with each segment. But as it separates, that steel core that the dwarves actually helped you create extends even further, like Ivy's whip.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's like, so like,
Yeah,
it's
it's sealed like this, and then as it separates, it just splays out.
Oh, that's dope. So the chains just get longer. Okay, That's awesome.
That's kind of how I structured it in my head, where it's like when it's compiled, it just attaches as a solid thing, and then it just extends out.
That's dope. I like it. Okay.
But in segments, and there's this arc of lightning as it, you can actually see increments of lightning actually in between each of the segments, it goes into the harpy, scratching it, slashing it with static charge going through it. Its feathers puff out a little bit.
And then I'm on top of this harpy.
Mm-hmm. It needs to make a strength save to stay aloft.
And do I need to make like an acrobatics to like stand on it?
It does save. Make an acrobatics check to actually sit on a flying creature. It's only a little bit bigger than you.
Oh, great one. +7, does a 12 help?
For right now, because that harpy
Hasn't moved yet.
it hasn't been its new turn yet. So you're stable on it, but you don't know which way it's gonna go.
Sure. Alright, cool. I end my turn.
Okay, stone giant. Gotta throw more stones. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. And this stone giant's just fucking gross. 6, 13, 20, 29. Squish. That's got.
I keep forgetting about my bard stuff.
Right, once you start getting higher in multi-classing, it's like, I have so many abilities. That's why, like, it's like managing what I can do on my bonus.
Yeah, like, I could have done some really neat stuff for all of y'all.
Bardic inspiration, bardic inspiration, bardic inspiration.
Not just bardic inspiration, but Tales from Beyond. It, like, does a whole
Yeah,
bunch of shit.
because she's College of Spirits, she tells a story, and you guys get buffs.
Dang, that's dope.
Like, you guys get buffs, or they get debuffs.
Or, like, you get extra damage on somebody. Like,
So for roleplay-wise, I will have to have you tell stories when you use that.
oh, yeah.
So, tell some stories.
Yeah.
Bard's good for roleplay. I love the class.
You're actually a great at role-playing, too. I still remember,
Ew.
no, what was, your first character's your gnome?
I don't even remember her name.
Started with an M? No, it started with an SH. And I couldn't pronounce it for the longest time. It was like Salacia or something like that.
Salacia.
Salacia. Yeah. Okay.
Salacia. That's what it was.
Yep. I just remember, like,
But-
as a DM, I was just like, "You are great."
She's really good at role-playing. It's basically acting.
Yeah.
But the giant hurls another stone, hurls 2 stones as one smashes another harpy into the cliffside, and another sails on through and actually bashes into this one, but that harpy's able to tuck and stay aloft and keep flying. That's it for him. Nihilus. Eldritch Blast. Double 17s.
Wow.
And max damage.
Wow. Oh, a tired puppy.
As that harpy is flying about, trying to keep itself aloft, 2 Eldritch Blasts come in. Spray paint on the rock face.
Gross.
This one, man, I love it.
Hard.
Dracaria, you're up.
Charm person.
It's a monster.
A charm monster.
Never mind.
Kind of clothing with Shield of Faith on it. Not a +2, but a +1. So it'd just be a +1 magic bonus.
It'd just be a +1 armor.
But it'd be clothing, and that's what I was thinking. Like spellcaster. So even like since he's a +1 magic
Yeah, it's
bonus,
the same-
mage armor would just add.
Yeah,
to it.
but the thing with mage armor is that it makes it 13, and then they add their dex to it. So clothing,
so
clothing
I think
adds no armor bonus. You'd have to make like light clothing.
Or like.
So like a padded shirt could be a +1. It would only be like a +12 to AC plus dex.
Kind of like justified as it being like, since it's like time manipulated, could it like add +1 to dex for AC?
That'd be something else entirely.
Okay. Trying to think of something for that, but no, continue. Let's do this.
Pearls of Power, Ring of Spell Storing. There are plenty of items that you can use.
Ring of Spell Storing is a higher one for me, and I can't make it yet. So yeah, there are certain things that I do want to make, but I can't like.
You can't make them willy-nilly.
Yeah, the Pearl of Power is something close to it, but I would like. That's almost an infusion.
Kinda, yeah.
I'm gonna throw another pebble.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Throw a rock at this bitch.
No. Let's say.
You're throwing a rock at the one that's like I'm flying at, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Or I'm on top of.
Yeah, it's not looking too good either.
Um.
But the giants at least understand the fact that you're on it, and you're attacking the harpies and not it. So it's like, harpy's bad. Harpy's bad.
All right. He sees me like
You
actually
said
trying
that-
to be like, "Hey, I'm nice. Like I'm just gonna help you."
Doesn't understand what you're saying.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm just.
So that's a 10.
That's a miss. You hurl a magic stone, but the harpy, still winded, sees it coming and just drops out of the way and keeps itself aloft.
Oh.
Fudge. If only I could do that. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Can't do anything else. Yeah, because I used an action, so I can't do anything else. I'm good.
Notice that he's wrapping up.
Okay. Well, we're still in the middle of it. This is a late game, so we've still got plenty of time.
Oh yeah.
We
I
didn't,
don't
we didn't
work
start.
too, so yeah.
We didn't start till like 8. And she goes in tomorrow night, and I'm off. So we can play for a good while.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I said that a couple times.
Harpy, I need Nux. I need you to make an acrobatics check, as it's gonna try and bump you off.
11.
16,
I think it bumps me.
and you are very high up.
Reaction.
To what?
Question.
Yes,
Is it technically moving out of my threat range?
you're moving out of its. It's not moving.
Semantics.
No, not semantics.
That's what I was like. Semantics. No,
No,
yeah.
it's not moving. It's moving you out of its threat.
Reaction. Then yeah, reaction to featherfall.
Okay, featherfall, so you're fine.
I just look up at it. Hey, fuck you! Fuck you, you winged bitch!
Oh, never mind.
You guys are making Nihilus a much more asshole little guy.
Nice or Nux?
Nihilus and probably Dracaria.
Oh, okay. We're making Nux
A
Why?
little bit more of an asshole in this.
Why
Because
Dracaria?
you taught him the word fuck!
How is Dracaria?
That was both you ladies.
That was-
Yeah.
That was everybody.
And think about it. He was like in a when he was living, the world was in peace. He's come back to this new time world and everything's fucked up all the fucking time. There's no time to rest. An old man that's already adventured for his life. How would you feel? I'm fucking tired of this. This is bullshit. It's like out of the 15-foot range.
Oh, it's out of your range.
I can get you.
Actually, since you're only 15 feet away from it as it bumped you off, technically it's within range as it begins to fly away. Reaction.
I used my reaction for Featherfall.
Yes, you did. So you have none. You only have one reaction until your next
I didn't want to take damage.
turn.
Ground damage hurts, and I'm concentrating.
Harpy's flying away. Avaria. Can't do much. Nux.
I'm about to chase after this. How far up and over?
It flew 80 feet up. It ran the fuck away.
Tap, tap, bitch. Bonus action.
Tap, tap, haste. So as you tap your boots, there's this familiar arc of white energy arcing up your body over across your chest and into your head. Everything within your vision begins to slow down.
I look over at the giant. I'm like,
Huh.
and I go,
You get ready action then?
ready action to second attack with both the binding whips on the harpy.
Okay. The giant comes on over, palms you, and shotguns you. As you sail
you
up,
just see two whips like flapping behind.
as you sail up, 60 feet.
I got 4 attacks with this thing.
It's within range.
I gotta get it. I'm gonna die.
Otherwise, you're gonna fucking hurt as you tumble down this cliffside.
11.
That hits.
Oh my goodness. Should I just roll to grapple now? Before
You already used your bonus action.
Oh.
You can beat the fuck out of it though, and you used your reaction for Featherfall, so.
That was last turn. This is a new turn.
Oh, no.
It's on. I feather card on this turn. It's now my turn, so I have it back.
Yeah, why are you?
Yeah, I was like, no, I have it. So I
Economy,
didn't throw
okay.
myself.
No,
Yes.
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. For some reason, I thought top of the round and not your turn. I forgot that it was off that. Yeah.
Could I instead, for my first action, do a grapple? Like, can I fly into him?
You're only able to go 60 feet. It's 80 feet long.
Oh, it's 80 feet. Oh.
You want to do something cool?
Yes.
Pick an acrobatics check and I'll let you run up the wall.
Okay. So 11?
That's not going to cut it.
Okay, well, I tried to do something cool.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I guess I just gotta whip it a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I got 1 attack, and I have haste on, so I got an extra 3 attacks. Plus 8 does... If an 11 hit, then that's
Yes.
gonna hit, yeah.
11's going to hit.
2,
Natural 11.
3, plus 8, so 11, so another hit. So I got 4 hits.
That's a 4 plus 8? That's 12.
12 with that. I can't do math. I would just say I'm going 1 of each. Just makes the most sense. So I got... Here I go. Yeah, the 2 binding whips. So the first one's going to be 2d4s plus 2d6 plus 4, or plus 8. So 10,
Yep.
11, 16, 19, and then I have the other one. 16 plus 2 is going to be 18, 19, 20, 24, 27, 30, and 1 more, 36.
Jesus Christ, this thing was already severely wounded as you actually sail upwards thanks to the stone giant eating you. As you get just within range, and in a flurry of whips and cracks, this harpy is rendered into chunks.
Can I
As you
say
begin
that
to...
I'm tearing apart the wings, so it's not dead?
Do you
but
not
it
want
just-
to kill it?
Yes.
You have definitely stripped it of all of its feathers, but it's also fallen with you.
Featherfall reaction on both of us.
Alright.
We float down to the ground. And it is Nihilus' turn.
Okay, it cannot fly.
I will wrap it up with my weed. Hi, big guy.
Technically, we are out of combat now.
I'd like to look at you. Tell him thank you.
I can't speak the language. I can only understand it.
And he's actually speaking to you. Why you no kill it? Go say boy.
We don't know where the boy.
I hear you say it like in English. We don't know where the boy is.
And he's actually pointing up into the cliff, and then he like turns around and points to this narrow. I forget. I don't know the proper term of it, but it looks like a set of stones going further up. Like if you move the back.
Yeah. It's like a.
It's like a narrow ravine.
Okay. Oh, so it's like that almost, and you're kind of like crawling up between the between the V. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm too big. I can't fit.
Okay, we got it.
Where's the boy?
Follow me.
Shaking the heartbeat, like grabbing it by.
Here's food for the queen. Food for queen. Food for us. Food for newborns.
Okay, so where's the queen?
She spits in her face.
I'm heading up the ravine that giant showed me.
I like look at the giant. And I like present. I like.
You actually get some of the blood and viscera on you.
And I just like walk away like. I continue.
Okay. Next of you go up. This marching order.
Evers.
Okay.
I'm gonna play her character. Okay.
You are still hasted by the by. Everything is very slow. To you, Nux is talking really fast.
Hello, how are you? We need to see you inside, right? Okay, I'm off. Yee! Like just start running.
And technically, you have 60 feet of movement because of haste.
Yo, slow down.
I'm going to go so fast.
And you could triple dash technically.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60. And one turn, so at least it's lasting a little bit longer. I hasted 2 turns ago. Cool, so I have 8 more left.
It's something.
Okay.
The fuck?
Yeah. So we will say that Nux is now in head. Dracaria, you are next. Aria and Nana's bringing up the rear. So Dracaria, you see Nux
Feels the best.
literally tear up this ravine. Normally it should have been difficult terrain, but he's literally running on the wall going up.
Yeah, can I like make acrobatics check to like be like and like jump and spin and use my whip? We got a 25, guys.
Yeah, some tomfoolery in this shit as he moves 180 feet in 6 seconds.
Feel fast if you like.
Just takes up walls, jumps off into the cave. What hits you, Nux, is immediately smell of feces, rotting decay,
It's always feces.
and bird feathers.
I'll just drink out of this like an asshole.
Wow.
I looked at what's left and mine's like full because I'm an asshole. Do you want this? Here, there you go. Congratulations. It's asshole washed. Not back washed.
Gross. We can edit mine and put it right back in the bottle.
I'll let it go. It's a testing exercise for your bundle. You sit upside down, you fit your hand, then you gotta stand back up and squeeze and not hold your mouth. That was really weird. I went down a weird topic. Sorry, guys.
Especially since that's not how it works, but sure.
Said it's a training exercise. So tired, guys. Anyways, okay. Next, what do you guys do for next turn?
I go in after.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone else is doing the same thing.
Yep.
Navaria's in back because she's in armor and she's trying to get through the ravine.
Yep. That's one round.
This is gone.
Got squished.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
So Nux, as you come to this, it looks like a three. It's supposed to look like a three-way fork, but the straight way it just comes into a dead end, and there are two narrow passages to your left and right. Like small that it's fine for you,
No.
but for your taller friends, they'd probably have to squeeze through.
Pick high or low for these paths.
You pick. Make a decision.
Hi.
High is right.
Sure.
Right is high. I got low, so I go left. Left.
So towards you.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Neat. You actually picked the right way.
That was all by chance.
So, Nux, as you actually make your way through the
What?
passageway,
What?
you see
Sorry, I
bones
don't have anything
of
for you.
all manner of creatures scattered throughout this whole connection here. As there's a harpy larger than the harpies you saw before, and a little boy nestled in the nest. And there are eggs surrounding the little boy, and they are moving. As you step on in, this bigger harpy, you can assume to be a harpy queen, sees you and immediately tries to take flight. Since you ran in so goddamn fast, it's at the bottom of the rung.
I am still on my first movement. I haven't dashed. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, I had to make a dash.
You had to make a dash action, so that's one action done. You still have your
Bonus.
either regular, standard, or hasted action, depending on which,
Yeah.
and action surge if you wanted to kick it that hard.
And I still have a bonus too. So it's 30 feet. 35. This. But I'm going to use my other action as a hide action. And I'm going to basically like see it, put my clone behind her, teleport, and make it like look like it just ran away, and then it's gonna poof.
Okay. In this
So-
order, I need you to make a hide check and then a deception check.
Okay, hide. That's going to be plus stealth 19.
You have advantage.
Okay, 19. And then a deception check. So I am behind her. And this is here, and then it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Deception 15.
Okay.
And that is all the actions I can do. I did my bonus, and my movement, and all my extra stuff.
Okay. Scaria?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Like, have you ever smelled like
A
an
monster den, a lion's den.
not a lion's den, but like a bird cage mixed with that?
Ugh,
It smells like bird shit, but there's like meat.
bird shit, decaying meat.
I'm assuming everybody's following.
Yes. That was your double move? Or that was a...
Yeah, that was a dash.
Alright. Harpy's turn. It's his turn. Looks like he fooled it.
Yes. That's my turn.
Yeah, don't need to shake it that hard. I don't think it's gonna come.
Just trying to get the finish, okay? My turn.
You notice something strange. There seems to be a hatch beneath this nest.
Okay. I'm going to attack it with a binding whip.
Okay.
Have advantage. I'm hidden.
Do. Yes, you do.
So I'm going to 6 and a 13. So it does a 21 hit.
Yes.
21. I'm going to grapple it first.
Go for it.
Bonus action to grapple does a 19 beat it.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. It is grappled. I still have.
As it's nestling back in its nest, you lash it at point blank range with your binding whip. As it freaks out, looks behind, and sees you in its nest, it immediately begins to freak out.
The other 3 lashings are gonna be for my lightning whip, just beating the shit
Beating
out of
the
it.
fuck out of this harpy.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a plus 8. Does a 13 hit?
Ties.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes. That's a natural 20.
That's a crit. So I get 2 hits and a crit.
2 hits and a crit. Do your crit first.
Holy moly. Okay, so that's doubled everything plus the lightning, right?
That's depends on what you want to do. You can double total damage, excluding your modifier, or double the dice.
I have no modifier on it, it's still my own hand, so that's easy. I'll just double dice.
You haven't taken dual handing yet.
So first is the crit. It's going to be 8d6.
I thought it was 3d6 for a hit.
3d6 plus 1d6 lightning. So 2 plus 2 is 4. 9. That was third roll. 9, 13, fourth roll. 18. Fourth roll, fifth roll. 20, sixth roll. 22, seventh roll. 27, eighth roll. 20, 30. 6 roll 36 for the crit. And
Jesus.
then another 2 more. So that's 2 plus another 8.
36.
36,
So I got
38.
36, 38.
41. 46. 40. 51. 52. 57, and I 2 more. 66, 63, 1 more, 64.
In this blender of static electricity and blade and wit, you turn this thing into quite literal mincemeat chunks.
That's gross, but I like it.
As the blood sprays across the walls, across the floor, across the nest. The little kid that gets sprayed with viscera. The nest is sprayed, and the eggs, rather large eggs, are actually beginning to jostle.
That was my actions. I will. How many eggs are there?
Looks to be about 5.
And they're jostling like they're moving. I'm going to use 2 of my echoes and do like a slam with my whip on the eggs to like bust them.
Your echo needs to be out to use that.
Oh, you're right. I don't have it out, so I can't do that. I am done then.
Okay.
I look at the kid like, "Hey, sorry, but you are safe now. The big giant friend is looking for you, and my friends are coming."
No answer.
I'm like trying to like wipe off the blood off his face. Sorry.
Javaria, what you doing? I can take this guy out.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Good Snaggerboy's toe.
30.
That is a squeeze, so that'll be rough terrain. So your movement is halved for that little section there.
Don't you have your other action?
I already did that.
Oh.
That's.
Oh, snap. Okay. I forgot. I can move very far.
Because you're hasted.
That's true.
Your movement speed is ridiculous.
Alright.
The other two follow suit.
Same direction as me.
Yep. Like, where, are we supposed to fit through there? It looks like it. Come on, man, I can't fit in there.
Well, then I guess you're staying out here.
I want to open the hatch first and like see what's in there.
Make a strength check.
Oh, snap. Hey!
Hey.
Wow! -1. 18. The armor is really useful right now.
You dust off some of the nest, moving some of the eggs, and revealing it's a stone hatch with a little ring as you pull, and it grinds just slightly, but it seems like it's built specifically to be opened. You pull it open and it actually reveals stairs going in.
Think we should come up for this? Are you okay to walk?
Still my answer.
Are the eggs? Can I make a nature check on these eggs? Are they about to hatch? Am I gonna? I don't know shit about these harpy eggs.
They're hibernating.
One, two, three, four. The lowest one I got was an 8, and that's a freaking 16 to hit on an egg. Do I need to roll damage?
You actually crack. You actually whip into the eggs and you crack them as they scatter, and they're little tiny harpy fetuses that flop out.
Slightly feel bad, and I don't know. I get the kid up and like try to get him on his feet at that point.
Okay. You shake him a little bit, and he opens his eyes. And he kind of pulls himself back, and he's like, "Where the hell am I?"
It's okay. It's okay. I'm like super hyper. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. My friends are coming. You are attacked by hobbies. There's a big giant out there. He says he's your friend.
Okay.
Do you want to go home?
Yeah.
That way. Can you walk?
I think so. Yeah.
Oops, that way.
My ass. Okay. But the two of you, you're starting to feel the. It's their fifth turn. It's like, oh, things are speeding up just slightly.
I'm at the peak.
You're at that apex now. You're coming
I'm
down.
peaking.
But the three of you squeeze your way on through as you see Nux and who you can assume to be Lucas actually walking towards you.
So it's gonna take I'm on my 7th turn. By the time they get here.
Yeah, going through that little squeeze is actually
Rough terrain.
yeah, so 20 feet.
Is it half 15 feet for them? Is it 30 to 15?
Difficult terrain is worth double the movement square. So each square through that little tube is 10 feet.
Either way, it'd be still 2 more turns.
Yeah.
So that'd be my 7th turn by the time they got here. Hello, I found the boys. The hoppy is dead, and I found the hidden hatch.
Well, where does it go?
The stairway is down. Do you want me to see?
Oh, the stairway. Oh, I'll go check that out.
Take care of the boy. What? Just wing, 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 wing.
So, who are you giving the boy to?
Dracaria. There you go. I start just
taken up down the stairs.
I have to pee. I apologize.
You got a weak bladder.
Dude, I've been drinking so much water that I pee all the time at work.
Okay, but Nihilus follows Nux as they step on down the steps. Down the hatch. Wait, what? You guys gonna save me?
Yeah,
Why?
because your father was worried about you.
I hate my father. He's a jerk. Said I couldn't go out and play. And to stay safe. We're not even home anymore. Home is gone. Now I found Bubba.
Are you talking about that giant?
Yeah, he's nice. I mean, he's big, but he's nice.
Okay.
Are you here to take me home now?
Probably.
Yeah. I want to go home.
Okay. Do you know how to survive out here all by yourself?
No. I don't want to go home. It's not home.
It's somewhere where people care about you and can take care of you.
Dad doesn't care. He drinks too much now. Avaria grabs the kid by the scruff. Listen, brat. You're going home. That's that. Got it?
Oh, Eleanor.
Eleanor.
It's okay. Come here.
You go follow the boys. I'll take the brat home.
You sure?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Any Harpies come after me, I'll just kill them. Big deal.
I want to take a look at the eggs.
Mick. In what way?
See if they're hatching or...
Well, there's only really one egg left, and it's vibrating.
It's vibrating.
Like, it's visibly shaking now. What do you want to do?
Should we or should we not snatch this last egg of harpy?
It's a monster. Fucking kill it.
Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, that's probably ran out by now. The meteors.
By this point, yeah.
Yeah, they're only a minute. I use a,
There's plenty of stones.
yeah, I use stones. Find a few stones
Okay.
and throw it at it.
Make an attack roll.
Do you want me to make 3 attack rolls?
Sure, if you want. If you really want to be thorough. What was the first one?
18, 15, and 16.
Oh, yeah. You grab 3 small pebbles from the cave floor. And just, like a target practice, just beating on the egg as it indents itself more and more and more. And then you see this little tiny head flop out the egg.
I feel bad. But not really. Kind of feel numb. Okay. Let's move on.
Alright. You're going to go down the hatch?
Gonna go down the hatch.
Alright. Well, we're going to take a small break here again, folks. Everybody stretch their legs. We'll be right back.
Okay. Here we are. Round 3. Oh god.
Nice
I've
one.
used
A lot.
3 spells.
3 spells and your boost of haste.
Yeah, I mean, I still have 7. I'm on my 7th round. How long are the stairs?
About 35 feet down.
Oh, yeah, so I'm
Steadily.
35 out of my 60, so I still have 25.
So since you're the first one down,
25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
now this is going to take a bit to catch up to you, and you're further behind. Varia went and took the kid home, so it's just the 3 of you.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, playing fucking enemies and two PCs. Jesus Christ.
I was like, that makes sense. It's okay.
It's fucking brutal. How's her going? Okay. But you come along. That. Damn it. Son of a bitch.
Do something here.
Yes, I can. But as you come down the hall, you come across an open room. Compared to outside in the cave, which is rugged and earth-hewn and naturally made, these steps and stairs and this hallway going down is handcrafted. All handcrafted stone. Your feet are actually clanging on the metal on the stone staircase going down.
I'm just going to use my passive 14 to look inside this room.
As you look inside, there are bits of strewn. Use these little ones here, like bits of hay and piles of rocks, as well as 6 kobolds. As you step on by, you look in, and the 14 kobolds, they seem to be talking amongst themselves. Ooh, bless you. Moving some things around. I'm wondering, Colonel, you actually have no idea what they're speaking.
I do not speak Kobold.
Yeah, they speak Draconic.
I don't know Draconic.
No, you do not.
What do I know again? Okay.
But you keep going. Do you wish to try and sneak by? Because you come across this corner and you hear.
I'm running, so I'm assuming I can't sneak, because as I'd be running by the door, I'd be like, tink, tink, tink. Tink.
Okay.
Or like cinematic, I'd be like, tink,
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 tink, tink.
tink.
They
Like,
they
what
definitely
the-
take like, wait, what the fuck? And it's been a while since you've actually seen kobolds.
Okay.
Do I know about them? They would still be in my time. They
Yeah,
weren't in
kobolds
the
are
race.
kobolds are generally a universal creature. They just exist, but they're not exactly the sentient races. They're still considered bestial and monster-like because they're not smart, but they're very devious. But you see that, you look inside and you see that they're talking amongst themselves. They're setting some things up, but then they stop. They all look at you.
Hello? Are you guys assholes or
Fresh meat.
good?
Initiative, please.
It's still my turn, right? And I haven't used any of my actions because I've stole my haste.
Did
So
you
that's-
take Nessie's stuff out of my notebook?
No. What Nessie stuff?
Like her build.
No, I didn't take anything out of your book. Nessie has a character sheet.
She also had stuff written in the beginning of my notebook.
I
so-
didn't touch anything.
I was just curious.
Would I still be going first?
Initiative to see if you actually do go first.
Oh. 8.
Because it's like it's all actioning at the same time. It's like fresh meat, so they're gonna rush you, but they're like, okay, you're gonna whip them. So at the same time, but it's to see who gets first.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh god, excuse me, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh jeez. Wow, that's actually pretty good dex score. 19.
18.
They go first.
Damage. me see that. I'll do it.
I got it. They have this double crease, which is fucking weird.
It lets you so you can hang it. See? So
Yeah, I
it's
know.
Nice and even. It's so nice. Yes,
Kobolds!
puppy. Yes, puppy. Because it was my turn.
What's her moving?
Can I make a question? Because I was hasted and it was my turn, can I use my bonus?
To what?
Start Tunnel Fighter? I was like, I feel like I'm still moving faster than him right now, right?
You're coming off of the high,
Okay. This was my second.
but I can have. You don't have enough time to pop Tunnel Fighter, but I will allow basically a reaction.
Before the first guy goes through the doorway, can I hit him with my whip of binding? Try to bind that fool up before all of them start exiting out the tunnel.
I would still take a bonus action. So if you're gonna try and... Okay, so if you're gonna use your bonus action for Tunnel Fighter, you can basically stop them put.
Okay.
It's your choice. They're
It's
going
their
to try.
turn.
They're going to try and run around you.
It's their turn, so no, yeah. I just mean I feel like they'd be entering and exiting my threat range, so
With Tunnel Fighter, you're able to do attack of opportunities as they move through your square, through your threat range,
that's true.
and when they exit, but not when they enter.
I'm just trying to remember what each thing does now.
Sentinel only occurs when you make a attack of opportunity, I believe. It's not just as a reaction.
Yeah, I can.
I forget that ruling a lot.
Yes. So as long as they exit out my range, I can still make an opportunity attack at them.
Yes.
So.
Well, do you wish to make a quick Tunnel Fighter?
I mean,
Since
like,
you are hasted, so I'll allow it.
okay, yeah, I do that just so as soon as they all start moving, just.
Okay, but they get pile up. But you're in the way, and they can't actually step through your square. I totally forgot that ruling. They can't actually cross your square.
Am I allowed to use my reaction to open up that? Or no, I'm already in Tunnel Finder as a bonus.
Yep, and that will last until your next turn.
Gotcha.
So
because they all moved, do I get to attack each of them?
As they move through your square, this one.
Well, they moved within that 15-foot radius, so I get to, right? It's whenever they move within my threat range.
Yes, that's how Tunnel Finder works when they move through your threat range, but not as they enter it. So they basically had 1, 2, 3. You had full range here. You have half cover to this point, and then you don't have any visual here. So it's this very narrow cone that you have.
That makes sense.
But as they come in, so that guy you can hit.
Does a
that guy you can hit
15.
Yes.
Okay.
That guy. So this guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4 you can hit. These two have half cover.
Okay, so I'll do the 4 first.
Yep.
So the first red in the middle is 15 hit.
Yep.
The tiny rat does a 5 plus 8, 13 hit.
Okay.
To the green, 18.
That hits.
To the cowboy hat, that's 18. The 2 cover.
Yep, I have half cover, so this is at a higher AC.
I got on that 20.
That still hits.
And then for the left one, 10.
That one will not hit.
Okay, so I got these 5.
Yep. By the way, you remember who the cowboy hat is? That'd be Thumper.
Yeah. I was like, "There's Dumbledore.
That's
He's
Dumbledore.
actually the only one that made it through the shit."
The only one that managed to survive the fucking 3 dungeons.
I drowned. Okay, so it's gonna be. You know what? I'm not rolling all these. I'm using a dice app.
Yeah, you have a lot of dice to do.
Okay, so this is first attack. 14.
Jesus. My kobolds are so goddamn weak. Yep. Dead.
$13.
Dead.
9.
Dead.
11.
Dead.
And 11.
Dead.
I didn't hit that one.
No, you did not. But as they rush in this... You want to stand up?
I've been playing, like, she hasn't done shit, so I
Like,
apologize.
it's all him right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But as they come rushing at you, you spin your whip almost like a blender, and you actually mincemeat several of these kobolds. They're small, they're about as high as you, but they're just turned to chunks. As this last one actually manages to hug the wall, and it screams out something in Draconic, but you have no idea what it says.
What else
Do I hear this?
Make a perception check.
In Draconic?
Screaming in Draconic.
No, I do not. Too bad, because I know Draconic.
I mean, it is. You'd be like 40, 50 feet away, and it is in a stone area, so it does.
It would have
it's
some
up to
kind of
yeah,
echo.
it's up to
Nihilus
Josh.
definitely heard it.
Tell them, I was like, tell them what you rolled.
7. I did not hear a thing.
You heard.
Heard something. Because by the time she actually got to the staircase, you were already in. This is literally next turn after you helped the kid and took off down the hatch with Nihilus.
Okay.
This is literally next turn.
So what else does the kobold do?
He's gonna try and attack you.
He's got half.
You've got half cover coming from his side.
What's half cover do? Again, it's plus.
Half cover adds a +2 to your AC.
Okay, so I'm at 23 right now.
Yeah, 3/4 cover adds +5.
Oh, jeez.
That's why, like, half cover and 3/4 cover for range is actually really good.
Yeah.
Find cover to get to break line of sight.
That's smart.
Well, all right then.
How is that comfortable?
That's a 21 to hit.
23 AC right now. +2 for haste, +2 for the half cover.
Right. Yep.
I still don't need a concentration on me because it lasts an hour. So, you know.
Your arcane weapon?
Yes, sir.
That it does. Get that on you. That's it. That is all he can do.
This is my 8th turn of haste. I'm going to.
Nihilus. Fuck, where'd he go?
5-foot step in. I'm gonna attack this biatch once. On that 20.
Yeah, that'll hit. Finally makes it down the stairs.
Clear. Wow. Does a 23 kill him? I rolled 3 6s and a 4.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Was that 2 hits?
That was 1 hit.
Wow.
That's why I was like, dang, I rolled like almost max damage. If this was too higher, would have been a 24 and it would have been max damage.
That looks like 6/6.
6 6 6 4. 3 6s
What's it?
and a 4.
Oh, I see. It's the readout for the die.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you should be using that a little more often. You have a lot
That's
of
what.
die to
Yeah,
roll.
that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I was like, at this point, I'm just hitting the button. So I took a 5-foot step in, slash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40, 45, 50. Just passive perception. I at least see. Yeah, like I see.
So as you come around this corner, it branches out a little bit, and you actually see an old stone carving of a dwarf, of a Goliath in decorated plate mail and a shield in his left arm as he's posing dramatically, and on the shield actually has a 9-pointed star on it.
Okay. And it's like a mural in this?
It's a statue right there.
Oh, it's a statue.
It looks like there's a plaque of engravings on the base of it, but it looks scrawled out.
5560. Look back and see Nihilus.
There's a reason why that's there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then it's these bunch of dead kobolds in this room to the left, and I found a big statue. There's a very fancy shit on it.
I think you need to calm down, mate.
I'm definitely feeling very, very nauseous.
Did you go any further inside?
Not very.
Well, let's keep going.
There's a bunch of kobolds, and there's probably going to be traps. They're known for that shit.
Probably best keep an eye out.
We. Let's.
You're currently in the staircase. Or in the stairwell.
55, 60. Might as well just take my other third action as a dash.
You're using your action surge to dash?
No, I get 2 actions. I use my
Your
movement.
first action to dash after the combat.
Yeah. So I'm taking my second action this round.
Okay.
To just move again.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah.
50 by 60, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, and I'm going to look at the statue. Can I make an in-game reference to who I think this is?
Who do you think it is?
I think this is the Goliath. Does he have a maul with him? Thank you.
You need an indicator for which side's your front.
Goliath. Does he have like a maul with him at all?
Off the side, you actually see that there is a how big's a maul?
Or like it's a hammer. It's the Earth Shaker.
Okay.
So it's
actually strapped on his back is a very decorated hammer made of stone, but it has.
It's just a part of the statue. It's not the actual hammer.
Yeah, it's not the actual hammer, but it's It's there's a large hammer strapped to his back.
Okay. Cool. And then, so yeah, I'm gonna guess this is Borlock, the Goliath.
You see a set of stairs.
And I'm going to.
You actually don't have dark vision. I forget that fact.
I don't. That's why I need. That's why I was asking the light, the depth. If I don't,
it is currently pitch black for you.
Then I would have cast fairy or not dancing lights.
Okay. If you wish to use a couple D4s, we can use those as light source.
Yep. I will get some out.
I've got another D4. I've got some. Forget it.
I got some orange. It's okay. Oh yeah, red.
I'll use some. Actually, you know what? Let's change that up. I'm going to use. They all gotta be buried because I'm an idiot. That's why. Set these because they're balls. They're orbs. So. However, dancing lights is a concentration.
Is it really?
Yes.
Then I don't want to do that.
You're gonna try and walk through this place blind?
I don't. Can my 2 whips that are shedding lightning give
Give
5
you.
to 10 feet?
You got 10 feet of dim light.
That's all I need. I'm not losing that.
You were gonna use dancing lights, and I forgot the fact you had arcane weapon on. So.
You're 100% right. So I'm going to need to fix that at some point. Good to know.
So you literally were running down this hallway, only able to see about 10 feet, and then hallway, and then kobolds. And like, oh fuck.
I can't see.
And it's just blunder of death.
Cool.
But that's
then,
about.
yeah,
This is about as much as you can see. It is dark.
I'm just going to perception check just to make sure hallway statue doesn't have any traps.
Make a perception check.
Stuff like that.
Make a perception or investigation, whichever's higher.
It's going to be perception with a 12.
Doesn't look to be trapped.
Okay, cool. I am my turn. That was turn number 8. 8, 9, 8.
Nihilus. Boop.
Yep, that seems about right.
And he will also be concentrating on that because dancing lights is concentration. So that's the trade-off. Do you want to be able to see 120 feet, or to have a bright light source that's basically a non-torch?
Yeah.
Light basically just sits on an item for an hour.
I don't have the helmet right now,
You don't.
so I can still be wearing the goggles, can't I?
You could.
So yeah, I just have the goggles on.
And that.
There'd be no reason I've taken them off yet. I just have them part of the armor.
Nihilus can't see in the dark, but you can, so you have 60 feet of dark vision. As you see something down that hallway. And there is Jakaria. You're almost out of haste.
Yep,
You're on your last round, and you're gonna.
9 and 10. I got 2 more, and then I'm done.
5, 10, 15.
The after effect is
20.
gonna fuck with your head, man.
Yep.
Can I use my passive investigation to check out the room?
And that's why I'm also gonna play it that I
You do
don't.
notice that aside from this smattering of what you could assume to be red paint, actually you have dark vision, so everything is just gray. There's body chunks everywhere.
You see red glob or gray glob.
Gray gloop.
Gloop.
Gray gloop. There seems to be a depression in this wall here.
How many was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
An assault gun.
I don't
Yeah,
see it.
full action. Push.
Okay. So you push in. You look at the brick wall, and it's stone. So every slat is like a foot and a half thick by a foot deep, and interlaying brickwork. But there's one small brick that's sticking out. You push it in, and the wall just pops inward and slides to the side.
Nice.
In a secret room.
Secret room. Secret room.
And I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh shit. You found the boss.
Something.
Bless
She found
you.
something because as the
That's a 16.
ooh, nice. As the wall actually depresses inward and slides, you immediately begin to hear. Where are you? You're at medium. As there is this abhorrent, flabby, fleshy thing.
Abhorrent, flabby, fleshy thing.
This
Trying
mound
to-
of flesh just writhing as mouths are everywhere. Every single mouth is actually gibbering. You found a gibbering mouther. Roll initiative, please.
You found a gibbling mouther.
Gibbering mouther.
A gibbering mouther.
It's not a good thing. Look it up. It's fucking gross.
Gibbering mouther. I'm not gonna look it up yet, just because I have to fight it.
And we're gonna change music. Because now we're in it.
In it to win it.
In it to win it. That'll work. For now. I hate YouTube sometimes.
It's okay. It's okay.
You and Nihilus Nox need to make some initiative rolls, please.
I can do that.
Because both of you hear coming from further back in the hallway. Oh wow!
I go last.
Yes, you got a natural 1 on that.
I go last.
Yes, you do. The fact that these monster sheets don't give initiative that bothers me. But Gibbering Mather gets a 15. Nux, you are dead last.
Hey, that's okay.
Jakaria?
14.
And Nihilus. Excuse you. Goes first. Oh, well, that can't be good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As he screams in this echo that involves the both of you. If you're dying, better scream. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Gibbering Mather's turn. As this mound of flesh and teeth and arms and eyeballs all peer to you, these mounds just...
Ugh.
Ooh. That's a 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Needs you to make a strength save. Here.
Gibberish.
That's a 7.
You are knocked prone as the mouths extend out and slap into you. I actually have these alphabetized. You are knocked prone as you take, oh boy, 5d6.
The fuck?
Luckily, I rolled really low. 5, 10. As you take 13 piercing damage, and I need you to make a dex save. As the mouths retract, and as there's this.
Ugh.
That's a 19.
For dex save?
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
You said 13?
13 piercing damage as the mouths actually bite into your flesh.
Ugh. Musty.
Oh, joy.
No, said he's on his way.
Okay.
Don't know how long that means.
30 minutes. Because he's probably going to grab his girl, too.
No, I don't think she's coming. He's like, she could be just too tired.
Do you know what the boy Gibbering Mather is?
No, I wanted to see what it looks like.
I'll see if I can pull it up real quick. It's not a pretty creature.
I mean,
Is that all?
from the name, I didn't think it would be a pretty creature.
No, it's not. Yes, that is it that it can do. It is your turn.
That's what we're fighting.
Yeah, it ain't pretty.
Okay. What was the for?
I mean, there's a lot of old.
Need you to make a strength save.
Oh, you said we can track
15.
You notice that after it bit you, the ground almost seems to its fleshy body extends outward all around itself, and the ground becomes super, super sticky. But you're already prone as you're just laying in it.
He also tells me his phone back.
That's weird. Right? But it is your turn. You are currently prone.
This is cool.
Half movement to get up.
That's an attack of up to... no. Only when exiting. Forget that. It's not Pathfinder. Forget that.
I guess this place is gonna go down in flames. Agnesgar's torture at 5th level.
It's made of stone. It's fine. You do you, girl.
Point blank 5th level spell?
Yes.
Holy fuck. She's prone.
So it needs a dex save.
It's a dex save.
Oh.
There's your prone back.
Here's your prone back.
Okay, it needs to make a dex save.
Yep.
Oh, good puppy.
That's a 16.
Ties? No. Yes? It'd be against my spell DC, right?
Yes, which is 8 plus your spell bonus.
So it's 16. Yeah, ties.
8 plus.
So that is
Your charisma is a +4?
8 plus 4 plus 4.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I get your charisma up to
So-
that +5.
Yep, defender ties.
So what? Half or what?
Yes, it saves, so it's half. But it's still a 5th level Scorcher. So that's... A normal Scorcher is...
3, 4,
3d8s?
5. Okay.
5d8s. That's your one and only 5th level spell.
Ouch.
I'm gonna play this for real, and I never saw him get tired from pasting boots, so I'm playing it my character doesn't know anyone.
Because you killed him before it ended. You killed him before it ended.
So this is my first time using it, so...
Like, oh, cool. I'm super fast. I'm super... Oh. It's like coming off of a really bad caffeine high.
Nice.
That's a 21.
Oh, that's a good number.
All right. Nice. It takes it. As you send out that blast of fire, as it funnels around and actually encasing this entire small little alcove room, engulfing it in flames. The flames die down.
Ghost step tattoo.
Bonus action.
1, 2, wait, 5, 10, 15. Hey,
Go through the wall!
actually, yeah.
Go... You're
5,
towards you.
10. No, wait, hold on.
You have no idea what's beyond that wall.
It's just half.
Go that way.
It's half my movement to stand up, right?
Yeah, so you have 15 feet.
Five, 10, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10.
You see Nihilus, as you pass on through, he's walking by.
He does not see you.
Hey, Nihilus!
Oi!
Oh, bloody hell!
He's actually a little bit more Australian. You actually listen to the way he talks. It's a little Australian. A little bit softer key, though.
A little bit softer. Do you like this chair?
She's fucking asleep.
Yeah, I didn't think she would like be up here, but she just climbed up here by herself.
Okay.
Fucking hey, I'm not dealing with that.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
At least not that close. Fuck that.
Still not close enough. Okay, Nux.
We need more battle. We need battle music. This is piano sound music.
I know, I'm working.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What am I looking at?
How's that?
What is this? What am I looking at?
There are chunks of the wall and the ceiling that have actually collapsed into the floor itself. Onto the floor. But even beyond those chunks, there's still more stone wall. It looks like the stone was just reinforced behind the mountain from the mountain itself.
25, 30. And then I'm gonna acrobatically jump like through here.
Okay, make an acrobatics.
17.
Kink! Make a dex save.
I didn't look for traps, so I know I should have. 15.
Ties. As you step on over, it looks to be like a tripwire trap. As you step on it, there's this beneath the floor, as the floor tiles actually bend, and there's a spike trap that comes to encase you. To tie the DC, sorry, able to.
And I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to not like hit this. I was trying to jump in between these and not like touch the floor.
Oh,
So I can still hit it. Like that's fine. But that's why I was like trying to make an acrobatic shift to like jump over.
would have been athletics to jump.
I did. Yeah. That was my before. That was what the 16 was.
Okay, so athletics is more for like balance and parkour. Athletics is for literally jumping.
Okay. Well, yeah. I
But jumping that far is easy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, I'm just trying to.
So that was just a little clarification, but still, with the 12 plus your athletics, it's still fine.
Cool.
But the trap doesn't go.
30, 35.
And you have no idea that it was trapped because you didn't check.
60.
Make a dex save. As you jump down, kink.
19.
There's a tripwire trap as you come across here. It looks to be connected this way. Cheat. As you look up, spike wall.
Oh shit.
But you managed to duck out of the way at the last second. As it now hangs.
Can I see? I don't want to move it. This is getting annoying. I'm also going to make like once I get this room, I'm going to start checking for traps and look around.
Make a perception check. Wow, those hiccups are brutal.
17. Yeah, it's not stopping either.
As you enter into this corridor or this socket of a room, there are two doors that you can kind of see going beyond this central pillar. It's set onto an odd angled square plate, but it's this single column in the middle.
So what is this again? I'm sorry.
It's like a square, but it's off center. So the corners are going toward into the east wests, but they're in the center. There is this spike, this solid stone column, and from what you can see, there are slits sporadically placed throughout the entirety of it.
So it looks like this has a trap inside of it.
Maybe. You don't know.
I didn't get that with a 17.
You just see a perception check is you see what it is, but you don't see trap wise.
What do you do for trap wise?
You make an intelligence check because it's not an obvious trap.
What
Because
is investigation? It's like I can Google it real quick. I just don't know what it would be to like. Is searching for traps
to search. Yeah, there's a difference between searching for a trap and then identifying a trap. You need to spot the trap first and identify it to then disarm it.
Okay, yeah, I'm just.
This looks to be just a stone pillar with holes.
Okay. $40. Get up on the stone ledge and look inside the slit.
Okay. Now
Investigation. Yeah.
now I'll use that perception as you look inside, and because of your guard vision, you're able to tell that what the fuck's it? Is that metal? All of a sudden, you hear as 10-foot long blades actually stick out sporadically from this pillar, slide down, and the whole thing begins to spin. I need you to make a dex save.
Still on my turn. Can I do something?
What would you like to do?
bonus and teleport.
Sure.
So just like put him back here, teleport, and then just watch.
Yeah, it goes. So it starts off. Yeah, your echo's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Instantly turn to dust.
And that's my turn.
It's now spinning.
Cool.
As you hear somewhere in this room. Sounds like cackling.
Oh, fuckers. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Hang upside down, hold your breath, and drink some water. You're there, I scare the fuck out of you. Well, it's not his turn. He hears your voice coming from behind him. What? What do you mean? As he goes in, keeping his dancing light right there. As he steps in, he needs to make a wisdom save.
I said I'm still behind you.
I'm trying to hold my breath.
5 seconds is all it needs.
A little bit longer.
It's gone by now. If you haven't hiccups during that period of time, it's gone.
If I do it again, I'm gonna be so angry. So angry.
How constant are your hiccups?
Not constant. I normally just have one that it's over with.
Wow. Wow, it's a good thing he saved. He saved by 1. Boy. It's a good thing you saved too.
He is on Arapaho, my friends.
Okay, so he's about 15 minutes away.
Hi, baby girl.
God damn it, that smells good. Fucking love Qdoba.
I like Qdoba more than Chipotle now.
Yeah, Chipotle's iffy. I like their beef, but that's about it.
I was taking
Yeah.
Broncos down.
Oh, from where? Arapaho and Broncos?
Yeah.
You might be here a bit sooner.
It's still a 15-minute shot
Yeah.
between Broncos and Arapaho and
But
Broncos.
yeah, I like Qdoba more just because of its better flavor.
Yeah, they have better flavor and their queso's fantastic.
I figure once he gets on Parker, I'll go out with Eleanor and I can just meet him outside.
Yeah, and then we'll take a short break. Okay. Yeah, it's a damn good thing he actually made that save. As he sees this gibbering mouther slowly crawling out of this hole in the wall, slithering along the stone floor. And like, oh, no, fuck this shit. As he goes for 4 Eldritch Blasts. With spending a sorcery point to click an Eldritch Blast and standard action Eldritch Blast.
Makes sense. What he would do, he just blast it.
Oh, he's fucking lighting this thing up.
Hey, that's the reason why I did 5th level. Like, I'm like, nope, not dealing with it.
And it saved and took it. With a negative index, which is fucking hysterical. Well, let's see. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. See, that's also gonna hit. That's also gonna hit. Ooh. 15, 25. And you did 25. It's still fucking standing.
Is it bloody?
It's not holding itself together very well, but it's
Alright.
still just.
It's trying to eat people.
He's like, nope, I'm out. It's like, yeah, why didn't you say something?
Still doesn't see me. I make a portal till the end of my next turn.
But he knows that you're somewhere.
That's why I popped out.
So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as he could. Okay, gibbering mouther. That's it. Cardia, your turn. Fuck, does it keep getting away?
5, 10.
All right. I need you to make a wisdom save as you step right back in.
Why?
Because just around this corner, you're actually out of its range. You step through that wall, you're back into its range. Something called gibbering.
It's an ability called gibbering.
But your pick.
Because it gibbles at you.
5, 10,
Still need
15,
to make a wisdom save.
20,
Make a wisdom save.
25.
It's because you went through that 15 foot, yeah.
Fine. I don't think stuff here.
Make a wisdom save.
Reading what gibbering does.
Oh, it's fucking gnarly.
I'm gonna gibble at you. I'm gonna gibble my gibbles.
That's a 14.
Still saves. It's a low save.
Not bad then.
No, but it's a gnarly ass fucking creature.
Yeah, all it
It
takes is
smokes the
one.
fuck out. It just takes one.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
just takes
all it takes
one
is
and you're
one.
screwed. Like you probably have a hard time with it.
So
I'm dealing with
gonna
Blades of
do-
Horror right now, okay?
Yeah, but it's just spinning. Like you're surprised at the fact that this stone pillar is spinning at the rate that it is. It looks so secure on that stone, but it's spinning free.
I'm gonna do
Actually, I like that.
snowstorm on it
Okay.
at 4th level.
Ooh,
Dex
using
save.
all your stuff, huh?
Needs to make a dex save.
Tired puppy.
16.
It's a tired puppy.
Natural 17 with a -1.
Can you stop and like have that be like a 15, please?
Oh, he didn't take Parker. He's going straight down.
Yeah, he's taking he's coming
Cottonwood.
down Jordan to Cottonwood.
That's smart. Okay, I'm gonna start heading out then. Is this a good time?
Well, she should be done as she does near max damage.
17.
This ball of ice. Are you doing it? Where are you casting it?
Right in front of it.
Okay. So as it's slithering across this floor, you phase on through the wall, and this cacophony of gibbering tries to burrow its way into your head. When you step on, but you force your way through it as you cast snowstorm, as these ice, as a swirl of ice and snow and cold wrap itself around this mountain, actually freezing in place as the gibbering goes quiet.
Nice.
Cool. It's dead.
You're back in plane.
What?
It's the end of your turn, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
Since that's the end of combat. Yeah, gibbering mouths are nasty.
I'm going to just wait there, and then that'd be my last turn for.
So
The haste.
as flavor text,
I'm just like, how am I going to get around these? Oh shit, I'm fucking tired.
as you're sitting like, huh, this is curious. How am I actually gonna be able to go? Oh god, your arms get heavy. Your arms get heavy. Your knees actually buckle underneath you. Your chest is on fire. Your head is throbbing. You can actually feel a vein coming out the side of your temple. As you just
Oh shit, he's right across the street, man. This little thing is cool. Hey, give me a second.
what are you using?
That's what he sent. It's like a, hey, give me a second. I'm going to.
Well, good. He can actually like play with us now.
Yeah. Eleanor, calm down.
It's hard to play his character when I don't know how his character would think in these situations.
He's a racist asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Find another way to be racist and be an
Um,
asshole. You serve the dark god of darkness and nothingness.
I want to go up to the frozen gibbering mouther and like, I don't know, stab it with my dagger so it breaks.
I can make you a cool ass dagger. That's what I'm gonna do.
She's a caster.
I don't care.
I'm proficient with daggers though.
Okay.
Daggers and crossbows.
All right, because you're a bard, so you get those proficiencies.
Oh no,
You're
with
proficient with the rapier too, then, right?
I was proficient with daggers and crossbows anyways. That's why I kept collecting them.
Oh, you're proficient with a crossbow?
Uh huh.
Make you a crossbow.
But her dex is 0.
I'll make you a crossbow with incredibly high key.
He'll be back in just a second, folks. Getting her third player. But you take your dagger and you stab into the now crystalline ice sculpture of a Mouther as spiders.
Stab it again.
You're just gonna keep stabbing.
Stab it until it breaks to pieces.
It takes a couple of swings, but finally the spider of the ice actually coalesces and it shatters into pieces onto the floor.
Perfect.
Well, shit! You could have told me about that.
I tried.
Yeah, they were behind me. You didn't say don't go in the room.
Me coming up behind you from being inside that room should have told you not to go in the room.
Well, I'm sorry. Sometimes I follow you and it gets us into danger. So, yeah. Plus, I couldn't see you, so really, it's kind of your own fault.
Mm-mm. Not my fault.
Well, whatever. It's dead now.
Yeah. Totally dead. It's not coming back from that.
I would hope not. Hey, where's Short Stuff?
I don't know. Where is Short Stuff?
Where's Avaria?
She took the kid back.
Oh,
Little brat didn't want to go home. Didn't like his dad.
why didn't you slap him? Look like a little shit.
I don't feel like it. Varia did all of it for me.
I hate children.
And yet you're the one who caused the destruction of... What's that place called again?
Hammer?
No. Holland. That's what I was looking for.
I caused it?
Yeah.
What makes you think that I caused it?
Because you said you... Oh wait, did he tell the group about that?
What?
Teaching the kids... spells?
No, he didn't say that to anybody.
Okay, never mind. I rescind all of that. Like, I didn't say any of that.
Yeah, it's like, that's a little metagame knowledge.
Sorry.
Yeah, he didn't tell anybody that he went and talked with the kids. He just went looking for his money. Okay, so what are you gonna do with this now broken creature?
Nothing. Can I look in the room and see if there's anything in there?
Chunks of bodies, bits of clothing, a couple of slings, a couple of daggers, rather shoddy daggers. You do see pieces of what looked to be like a kobold.
What about the secret room?
Nothing.
Nothing in there?
Looks like the Mouther was just the only thing in there. It was put in and then sealed.
Any idea as to reasons why they have like random stuff in here?
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that this is another tomb for one of those heroes.
Excuse me, what?
Oh, you didn't see the statue yet?
No. What statue?
It's a statue further in.
Oh, show me.
And he guides you back, and you see this tall statue, well-crafted statue of a again, of a Goliath with a shield on his left arm, detailed with a 9-pointed star.
Ouch. Oh, so that guy, that's Borlock.
Yeah, looks to be.
With the Earth Shaker. Cool.
I think that's supposed to be Aeon's back, but it's made of stone, so it's not actually the Stone Shaker or the Earthbreaker, or is it Earth Shaker?
It's Shaker.
Yeah. Supposedly this might be like his little hideaway.
His home?
That would be his home, though. It seems a little too intricate for a Goliath, don't you think? Damn oafs, rocks for brains, really.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he had secrets here that he didn't want people to get. Wait a minute. Who ran off with the
Music.
It was the tiefling that ran off with the blood of the phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody else run off with the blood of the phoenix?
There were mentions of 2 others.
2 others?
Yeah. I don't remember off the top of my head. But there were 2 others that, after the Phoenix was sealed, ended up betraying the rest of the 9 and vanished into obscurity.
And one of them was, or Grace was one of them, and then there was 2 others other than Grace that did that.
Nope. Better.
Well,
What, you think that... What?
they're in some way connection to my lineage, I guess, in regards to the phoenix.
I still think your family fucked a bird. Blood fuckers.
Family did not fuck a bird, they just ran off with its blood.
Oh, that's totally better. That's so much better, really. Do you want to proceed further in?
Sure, let's go.
Okay, so... Oy, oy, oy. Do you wish to follow, or are you going to put Nihilus up in front?
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. You step in. Nihilus sends out his glob of dancing lights to try and light up the place. Oh, well, this place has seen better days. You immediately notice that there are some things on the walls and the floors that really don't look good. Passive investigation is ridiculous.
Hey, Nihilus, hold on.
Wait. Yeah, alright. What's up?
Do I see any pebbles around?
There's small chunks of rock. Just from degradation over decades.
Okay, so I pick up as many as I can and just toss them into the room. And like just random spots from where I see like those spaces that you pointed out.
Mm-hmm. Do you wish to indicate? Are you just throwing at random, or you want to try and throw in particular spots?
I'm throwing them at particular spots, but like from where I see like.
Oh, where you see the things you do see.
Yeah.
Over here, there is. It looks to be a trap, a spike trap that has already been triggered, and it was attached to the ceiling.
Okay.
That's the only thing. There is another one hanging from the ceiling here, and it looks to be a tripwire coming this way.
So I'll throw a couple at the tripwire.
Ding, ding, ding. As the floor actually underneath the tripwire actually collapses, as there's a spike trap that closes in on itself, like a Venus flytrap.
Okay then.
Oh yeah. Nuck said that this place was probably booby trapped. Bunch of kobolds. That's what he said. Nice little buggers.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that? As you very faintly, you actually hear what sounds like stone grinding further into this room and down the hall.
Just a little bit, yeah.
We gotta be a little bit more careful here.
Yeah.
Ugh. I really don't like this place. Why can't we just find a fucking library or something?
I know, right? Oh, I can't believe I'm saying that. Rather a bar. With a lot of hot people.
Can you keep saying that?
What?
Do you want to spread your blood around?
No, I just want to fuck
Do you want to get infected with something?
I just want to fuck people.
Oh.
Have a good time. Laughs, drink some beers.
You gonna do that for all your life? Even when you're an old lady?
I don't know, maybe. Are you gonna be like that all your life?
Yes.
Just boring and decrepit?
Hey, boring and decrepit's safe. I can live longer this way.
Not necessarily.
I live longer this way. It's amazing I've lived as long as I have already.
Boring and decrepit.
Yeah,
Decrepit
whatever.
old man.
Yeah, you keep saying that. You managed to squeeze your way around. Each, as you come around this corner here, you notice that there's a tripwire here, and a slightly raised up footplate here.
That's a good thing we're not going over there. Just keep going towards the opening.
Yo,
Are we still going?
Yep.
I've been
Are you
playing.
sitting on the couch? Or you want to sit with me?
I'll sit with you, man.
Ooh.
Assuming Eleanor doesn't take your spot.
Right?
She's actually been sitting up there and like kind of sleeping. Oh, what's it doing? I've been surprised.
I've been trying to play you. Fuck, I don't get your mindset.
The accent?
No, the accent's fine.
Oh.
Your mindset.
Oh, yeah. You just gotta
You're
believe in
literally,
nothing.
you're literally a crabby asshole.
You just gotta believe in nothing. That's it.
So, have you explained what's gone down? Why you picked him up? Or
Gibbering mouth. That's all. That's all I got.
That's all I do. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you spotted a gibbering mouther. You went in, you saved.
Good. It's a
gibbering.
Christmas save. I better
It's
save it.
It's a wisdom save.
Oh, I still. Yeah, good. I got an advantage. Or, I'm good
I'm
on
still
that.
trying to get up here.
But-
Dude, I brought new dice. I
Uh,
feel it.
you were digging some things. You managed to dig some of your way back into the repository of legends. But the problem that you found was that there is no oxygen.
Yes.
You got into the red teleportation circle to go into the repository, but only about 20 feet in, and it's nothing but rubble. But you went in. You were trying to make some more rooms. Came up with the idea with Jakaria to, hey, she can use shape water, make a 5-foot cube, and Nux can make caps of water breathing, and you have infinite oxygen.
And just explore the ruins, the rubble that way. That's brilliant. Yeah.
That's brilliant.
But then Agros came after walking out, said that, hey, a kid that just ran away was grabbed by a giant. So then Jakaria and Navaria went to go follow the giant, found the giant actually being attacked by harpies. Ran back, grabbed the two of you, went back. The harpies were just pestering the shit out of this stone giant.
They got creams for that.
But you killed the harpies. Stone giant said, "Hey,
harpies. Okay.
yes, harpies, not herpes." You ass.
Sorry.
The giant had herpes. We solved it. We solved it for him.
We fixed this problem.
We fixed his herpes.
But you
Took a
found
wish.
the harpy's nest. Nux used for the first time his boots of haste, took care of the harpy queen, and found a secret hatch within the nest that led down into this little dungeon here.
Excellent.
You found a gibbering mouther inside of a secret wall. There are body parts of kobolds in here, and you found a statue of a Goliath with a shield on his left arm, a warhammer on his back, and the shield is emblazoned with the nine-pointed star. And you have deduced that it is
Warlock.
Gorlock, Borlock, the Goliath of the written legends that you found.
Ooh.
The shield and the two-handed hammer of shatter.
I think it's a warhammer, so you can really want what you want. You were talking with Jakaria about like this may be his hideout, but why would it be? Walking away through here, found that this whole section is booby trapped.
It got some boobies on it. I've been dying.
Yeah, Nux just recently went through and finished off his boost of haste and has now realized that, oh, this is really bad.
I'm like laying on the floor, like, I can't move. My body hurts.
But you make your way on through, down into this hallway here, and you see Nux actually leaning, sitting up against the corner in the wall,
my like helmet's off.
And further in, you see this stone pillar, but with 10-foot blades that are extended sideways, and it's just a blender.
Just the stone.
What are you doing there, mate?
I am dying. I can't breathe.
Get out of there. I'm gonna pull it back. Mage hand.
Mage hand pull back.
I just drag across the floor.
You currently have dancing lights.
You have dancing light because it's dark as shit.
It's pitch black.
I can only imagine. Come on, get up.
Like I slowly just pick myself up. Feel exhausted.
Your ears are ringing, but you're not as winded anymore.
I might be able to actually. No, take your time. We might be able to have time to cast one of these. And I actually pull out a silver piece and cast it for material components. Tensor silver disc. Or floating disc. Yeah, open this. Actually, wait, before you do that. And I push it in to this room.
Mm-hmm.
It's Tensor's
Tensor's floating disc.
Mm-hmm.
That's indestructible.
Your
Disc of force.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happens?
ting ting.
And I start slowly backing away until I like triggers its leash range and see what happens.
It's like a pinball. No, back away.
Yeah, but you have to step up because it only
Yeah.
has a 20-foot range.
Okay,
so
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Backs up. Backs up.
Basically,
Like
like
right there.
tosses this silver piece like a frisbee and it like expands.
As the floating disc comes back, does it always stay parallel?
Yeah.
It does not do
It-
this. It does not go do this. It stays like this.
It stays.
Yep, and then just hovers.
As the disc actually comes back, the blades are just. The blades are spaced enough for the disc to actually to miss, but one blade seems to be scraping.
Oh, nice. And I cannot do anything to like lift or raise it, so I just screw that one.
Hey, Lisa, do that shape earth thing. Raise the earth under the discs.
No, it doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Because it would have to like be there for like at least like 7 years or something.
Then just push 5 feet of the wall up into the pillar.
Oh, see, that's smart. Okay. Hop on this disc.
Why don't we just destroy the pillar?
Yeah, you could probably just move the pillar too if it's
I mean, yeah, fucking blast it. Fine.
No, just move it with the earth. Just push it. It's a pillar. Just push it and fall.
Stone is a type of earth.
Oh.
I am exhausted.
Get on the disc. I promise I won't push you in.
This is nice.
There's a slight thrum to it too.
It vibrates a little. Feels good.
So yeah, let's step up and shape Earth.
Is there a range to it?
That would be a good question. Touch.
What?
Mold Earth.
Yeah,
It is a cantrip, but there is the concept of range
If it is
because there is only
Just touch the square. Just reach down and just touch.
there is only 5 feet of spacing between the pillar and the walls. At least at its shortest point.
We need video game music.
30 feet.
30 feet? Yeah,
You
you're
can
good.
shape a 5-foot cube.
Do Metro Light. We're underground. That's that game, right? Metro.
Metro 2033, Metro Exodus, Metro.
That's dark and creepy, right?
Yeah.
Dark and creepy.
What is
It's
it?
like Russian nuclear apocalypse.
Metro.
Oh, the
Lane.
Metro soundtrack?
Yeah.
Metro.
Lane.
2033.
Metro ambience.
Metro Exodus.
Yeah.
But we need like, don't do guitar. Do. Background. Oh. Nice.
I didn't want to jump from video to video playing this shit.
Yeah.
That's already unsettling.
Told you.
Metro's good. I like Metro.
So if I can't just like outright unsettle the pillar, I'm gonna try to shift Earth into the path of the blades.
So as you examine the pillar from a safe distance, you see that it goes from, aside from the square base that it sits on, goes up to the ceiling almost snugly, and it's just free spinning. Not free spinning, but it's staying in place, but spinning with it, and just slightly grinding the stone on either point.
Okay.
But you're gonna try and
I'm actually going to just kind of mold around the top, just kind of try to solidify that top piece.
Okay. So as you pull the stone from the ceiling, you immediately hear this grinding of stone versus stone. As the pillar slows down, but you hear this. It's pulling real hard to try and spin.
I'm gonna reinforce it at the base.
Okay.
And alright guys, good. Alright, let's do this quickly. Come on. Step on through. That's up. Alright, hurry up.
So you step on through, you hear this coming from one of somewhere within these other rooms.
Perception check?
Make a perception check.
I step up there. Yeah.
Not higher than my passive.
Passive investigation.
13.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
More booby traps.
Aside from the stone pillar, doesn't look like much else is in here.
Don't you think that would be overkill? It's like having the acid and the collapsing wall traps. I mean,
What?
yeah, either you get killed by the acid or the collapsing walls, but...
The other room had like 5, so yes, I'm looking for more booby traps.
Well, yeah, let's do this quickly. I'm gonna
Okay.
step
Yeah.
in
I
here.
follow Nyla's.
Okay, you're gonna keep your dancing lights with you? Yep.
Again, I follow Nyla's.
How long is my thing? How long do I feel shitty?
Just around.
Okay.
And you're tethered to me, so you're following
Yeah.
20 feet behind me.
But you step into here as you move your dancing lights, and you see that there is a lever set adjacent to the back wall, and it's the lever is pointing outwards, away from the wall.
And mage hand push it from here.
There's a glow that comes just off of the lever as there's this explosion of heat and hot air and flame as it engulfs the room, barely touching you.
All right, yeah, not that room.
Make a quick dex save.
Yep.
I mean, it's a 15 by 15 room, so this blast is supposed to be 20 feet.
Woo.
That was a good
I'm not 20.
Yeah, you managed to realize that, oh fuck, and quickly take a step back as there's this blast of flame that almost engulfs you as you take... Let's see, what was it going to do?
Eyebrow damage.
That's cocked.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That was nearly maxed. 19 cut to half. 9 fire damage.
Jeez.
So I'm assuming it's not in this room.
No, all the rooms.
Sheet.
I checked the other room opposite that one.
Can
This
I?
one? Yep.
Can I press the digitation things?
In what way?
Like time? Can I rewrite time on his eyebrows and like have him like?
I mean, you could. The damage is still there.
Do that kind of weird with that eyebrows.
Oh, thank you. I needed to trim my beard anyway, and it dust away all the beard hair.
See, there is another room.
Kevin's beard.
Passive investigation for more booby traps down this hallway.
Go to booby traps.
Not really able to see much. It looks to be just a stone hallway. Sorry, my brain is trying to pick a word.
I go down the hallway.
Pick the word.
I need to check something.
Oh.
Oh boy, I need you to make a dex save at disadvantage.
What are you talking
Done.
to? Hey, hold on. Never mind.
What?
You already rolled. I can't do it.
What?
I have an ability.
Me too. What's it called?
I can make it so you don't have disadvantage.
The problem,
I can do that. That's my ability.
but here's the funny thing: she doesn't see what's making this save. It's not a spell or a trap.
But per my ability, anytime there's a roll that has advantage or disadvantage, I can use it to take away that away.
That is fair, and that's your one-time ability that you can use.
Because I only have a +1 charisma.
That's your.
Okay, make her do a reroll. Make a dex save at normal.
I'm like watching it from on the desk. I'm like, oh shit! Is it good? Can I help you?
She rolled like 2 nat 20s, and she made her roll a 1.
Oh no, she rolled a 7.
Oh.
Okay, that's way better.
You notice. I was really hoping this would work because if it would be fucking funny.
Delicious.
There's a there's a slight sheen just as you're about to enter into this room, and you realize, oh fuck, this thing again. What?
I want to see this. This is awesome.
That's kind of why.
And then it's got enough room to where
To actually squeeze into there and engulf you guys.
Yeah.
you can like. Oh,
You broke it.
you broke it. It was
Yep.
you.
It engulfed you! Ah, it's so good. It's so cool. Okay. Oh no, I died.
It was me.
Oh, it's you died.
The
Sucker.
entire time.
That's pretty cool. That's a good mini.
Great.
That's a big ass but good mini. Okay.
It's a big.
Again with these point ass blank shit. Ah.
There's a gelatinous cube dead in front of you.
Scorching ray.
At point blank range.
At their level. So 4 rays.
Roll initiative, everybody.
I can do that.
Wow. That's a hell of a modifier.
25-20? 20-15.
15.
18.
Okay, Dracaria goes first.
Which makes sense.
15-10. Okay, you're going last.
9.
Yeah, you're going last.
9! Hi!
Okay. Karia.
This is
You're up first. Scorching rays.
deep music.
Roll the hit, please.
Deep music for this gelatinous cube fight. Ready to get dirty.
Well, it's super creepy, so.
That's a 23.
Yep. 3 more rays. Remember, each ray is a
Yeah.
hit, so you have to roll for them.
On that 20.
Yep.
27.
Yep.
15.
Yep. And scorching rays a level 1, so that's 3 rays. 2 is 4 rays. 3 is 5. So 1 more.
Nat 20.
All the rays hit.
That was 4 rays, right?
Shebangin'.
5 rays.
I did it at 4th level.
You did a third.
The 3rd level?
Yeah, you said third.
So it's 3 rays for.
A level 1.
Tickle, tickle.
It's a level
No.
2.
It's a level 2?
No, don't tickle me.
Okay, so 4 rays.
4 rays.
So yeah,
They all hit.
but they all hit anyway.
No, shoot my hand.
Question.
Yeah.
While she's rolling damage. So I was talking to them about agates I can make. I'm gonna make a cloak of black blurs, which is basically the blur spell. So it'd be an attunement, 1 a day for 1 minute. Done. I can do this for you.
Heck yeah.
But I need you to help me build it because you are providing the spell.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, that sucks. 2, 4.
Scorching ray is how many?
2d6 per ray.
So 8d6.
Nuts.
15 damage.
Wow,
Ooh.
that wasn't a lot.
I rolled really low.
Wow, yeah, you did.
Bzz.
So point blank range, scorching rays as they slam into this ooze. There's this small. Yeah, the two of you see this. There's this burn mark in this void space, as well as a wiggle just in front of Dracaria.
And bonus action, ghost step, and move me through the cube to the other
Oh
side.
man, that's gotta feel
5,
weird.
10, 15, 20. Because it's large, right? Or it's huge.
It's large.
And is it large or huge? Is it 4x4? Is
It's a
3x3?
It's a 2x2.
2x2. Okay, so is
So
it
it's like
here
red-
or like that?
I say I put it right there just for like placating, but it's technically right there.
Okay, cool. I get what you're saying. Yeah.
As you're stepping through
I
it,
don't
you
think
actually
it makes a noise. I just feel like it's like jello, like moving across stone. I got 2 men gibbering at me.
You should have seen the gibbering howler.
I feel it right now.
So, as you're actually walking on through, you notice that there are bones of kobolds around your feet as you walk on through.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah.
That was your bonus. That's your movement. That was your standard. Anything else? Okay,
So what?
Don't
Hi,
get
Liz.
into it.
you're up.
Oh, you're outside. Really? I'm going to. They changed Mind Shard from a
Mind thrust.
Mind Thrust from a bonus action to a standard action now.
Tasha's gotta love it.
If it's written, it's rule.
It's neat.
Yeah, we were going over a lot of the artificer stuff, and
Oh yeah, earlier.
homunculus is a first level infusion.
I'm like the servant, so they changed it to a first level because it's basically just find familiar.
Yeah, neat.
Or steel defender.
Neat.
It's a light construct of steel defender.
Yep.
So,
But what you doing, boss?
Quickened action, Eldritch Blast, and then we're gonna drop Dancing Lights to chill out in the dark and cast Cloud of Daggers
Ooh. Okay.
at 3rd level.
whoa!
I mean, it's a warlock spell.
Yeah, it's
so.
a warlock with Cloud of Daggers at 3rd level.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking hell. That's like 5 d4s.
Yeah, it's a lot of d4s.
It's a lot of fucking d4s.
Do you want to use my app, or do you want to use more d4s?
Oh, I got this.
I think he likes RGN a lot better.
Okay, that's true, but when you have to roll so many, sometimes it's a pain in the ass.
Got this. Put it right on top. Oh,
You're doing the blade of daggers inside of it, right?
Yeah. Where else would I do it? On top of you?
But,
Actually.
you've also used. We'll say you've also used a quicken Eldritch Blast on the Gibbering Mallard. So you've used 2 sorcery points so far.
Sweet. I've got 2 more.
technically, you have a huge pool of spells because you haven't slept. Because it's been like another day.
Oh, excellent. Even better.
Excellent. Wow.
That's not a 1 insight.
It's on. It's
How do I-
14,
there we go.
16.
But we'll keep that roll because
Or
of
16.
it'll take that on its turn.
I think
Oh,
it,
yeah.
when I...
Now when it begins.
Yeah, when it starts or when it moves into. Yep.
Yeah. Cloud Daggers is a stationary spell until their turn.
And then... Quicken Eldritch
Look at Eldritch Blast. Go for a hit. Go for 2 hits. I forgot the fact you're not level 11 yet, so you don't have 3.
Oh, that's gonna miss. Does a 9 hit?
Yes.
Wow, I can't miss. I roll a 1. I hit.
You rolled a natural 1.
Wow,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's big enough that where it just fits in the it's in the doorway.
I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, its AC is not very high.
I
The problem is what it's going to do next.
try to fit its way through the door. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, it does.
Whoop.
But we'll see.
14 damage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna back up some.
And what was your fire damage? It was not a lot. It was like 18, I think.
Just like that?
I
But
think it was like 15?
Now tell me in a whisper.
okay, calculator, so 15 and how much for Eldritch Blast? 15?
14.
14. Okay. You send out Eldritch Blast as it.
Delicious.
Cubes are so good. I love them. Okay.
Each spell level actually increases the damage by another 2d4, so it becomes 17
Oh,
damage.
shit. That is 2D.
One more damage.
It is 2d4 per level.
Yeah, holy nuts.
Joy, oh joy.
Loot stack.
Yeah, because it was 3 at level 1, 5 at level 2, 7 at level 3. That's disgusting.
That scales nicely.
Boy. It's basically a d8 per level.
Yep.
But more consistent numbers. Okay. Got your movement left.
I backed up.
You backed up? Okay.
And we're good. Oh man. Good thing I did too.
It can only go so far, but it's going to pseudopod you.
Do it. I have a plan.
How is
I have a plan, and it's gonna be horrifying.
I know what you're
You
gonna
know
do.
what you're gonna
I know what you're gonna do.
Yep.
So what was that?
You doing?
17
You know what I'm
damage?
gonna do?
you gonna try to swap places and put it in the blender room?
Yeah, we're gonna keep on backing up, and we're just gonna.
Okay, so
start out the blend.
17 for Cloud of Daggers.
Yes.
17, yes.
Took that into account. You are currently blind because you cannot see anything.
I am, yes, in the dark.
You can see because of the goggles and you have dark vision, so you see this shit going down.
Oh man!
But it's gonna try and pseudopod you, Nihilus, because you're in front of it and it
Oh,
sees
wow.
you.
Pseudopod.
Hit me.
That's a 13 to hit.
Yeah, it misses.
Sentinel. I attack someone that's in my range. I can wait. Almost say it like this though.
I need to look up. I'm not sure if it says adjacent or within range.
I am adjacent with him.
When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you are not within 5 feet.
10 feet.
So, unfortunately, not. It's
The music's fading.
I feel like Darkmoor should be playing.
it. That's what's the only thing that the only thing that it works with Sentinel is your attack of opportunities, but for the reaction defense, it says it needs to be within 5 feet of you, and that's I'm gonna stand by that ruling.
That sucks.
But yeah, technically not, you don't even see it, but there's this this weird appendage as it comes out of the cube and flails at you.
Touching you.
Like, oh god!
Oh, please no.
But that's all it's gonna do. Nux, you're up.
Oh, nuts.
You're chilling up on my floating disc.
This is true. Kuna Matata. What a wonderful time. I had a plan, but now
What you doing?
I'm going to fuck it. I want to boom and blade him.
Okay, that's a spell. That's one shot.
Yeah, I don't get my double attack. Does a 17 hit?
Yes. 17.
Yeah, 9 plus 8.
Are you using your spell modifier or your spell bonus?
I don't know. It just uses your still attack bonus.
Yeah, your spell bonus, which is your charisma.
You must make a melee attack. As part of an action used to cast a spell, you must make a melee attack with a weapon.
Oh, that's right. They changed it in Tasha's.
And it's a melee. So as long as you're still making a melee attack,
you're fine. It's basically a buff for a round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, that's fine.
So I'm rolling this because it's easier.
For Booming Blade,
Well,
it's 3d6 plus a d8 thunder. Oh wow, thunder lightning damage.
16, 17 damage with the whip, and d8 thunder, which is another 6. So 17, 23 damage. Do you know which one? Do you need to know how much of it was slashing?
17 plus 8?
17 plus 6.
17 plus 3. 7. Okay, this is. No, I don't need to.
I'm going to.
It may be an ooze, but it's not that particular ooze. If it was, you'd be in a lot of trouble right now.
Oh my gosh.
Going to.
Okay.
Is it? So is Nihilus in this square technically?
Technically, he's adjacent to the cube.
Hello.
Okay, so you're.
He cannot see it.
You're in his nutsack. I'm going to. I'm going to use my bonus action to go into my tunnel fighter stance.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
Okay. Takaria, you're up.
Snowlock's Snowstorm at 4th level.
Wow.
She's just using your high spells.
Right here.
She already used the Scorching Ray. She already used an Aghanos's Scorcher at 5th. On the Chippering Mauler, and it tanked it.
That's
That's
the one
a
to
dex
use it
save.
on.
Needs to make a dex save.
Yeah, that thing's a dick.
This
It jibbles
is
and
at a
fails.
-4. That is a 9.
Totally fails.
Oh god, this engulf is just disgusting.
Even on a nat 20, it can't save against me.
No, I can't.
No. Does it have an intelligence score?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
-5.
Wow.
So it's not dumb.
Oh, no, it's dumb.
No, it's
No,
what's the score?
It's a 2, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's fucking brain dead.
It's barely
yeah,
sentient.
It's an amoeba.
Uh-huh.
It's
It
literally
has
an
no
amoeba.
brain,
It's barely sentient. Yeah. Its only
programmed.
directive is to seek out more food.
It's programmed.
It doesn't even sleep.
19.
19 damage.
Food.
19 cold damage. Wow. Okay. So as you send out this cold storm. It goes from the inside as it crystallizes into this block of ooze. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it here because now it's just a blockade.
Oh, neat. Well, my plan of turning on the blender was rendered moot.
I'm kind of like this now.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's got power.
Ooh, neat,
Yeah.
neat. I dig it. but
Tiny.
but
Do
tiny.
you want to see it?
But
I'm
you're
like,
tiny.
like this. But I'm tiny.
Yeah, imagine a 3-foot tall vat. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're essentially oh god, what was his name in the comic?
Flash. The
That-
Iron Man.
Yeah,
Diamond.
that was Whiplash. I think he got his name. It was like something else, and it was like X-Men thing, but
Sidewinder?
no, it was a Weapon X project where a dude actually had like telekinetically controlled whips out of his arms, and that was able to electrify them. It was a part of X-Men.
Okay.
Not a part of X-Men, but he was like an enemy of X-Men, and he knew Wolverine from the Weapon X series. But okay, the gelatinous cube is now a gelatinous block of ice.
Sorry about that.
What?
Go ahead and break it. But
You have no idea though, Nihilus. You just feel this blast of cold coming in front of you. Like what? You still can't see.
Omega Red.
Yes.
I'm gonna pop Mantle of Flame.
We're going to
Okay, that lasts for a minute, so keep track of rounds.
I have to pee.
Again?
I don't want to talk about it.
Have you gone to go see a doctor?
that checked, bro.
Probably at this point.
Have you had ED? I'm gonna drop a cloud of daggers as I don't hear the daggers chopping through the gelatinous cube anymore. And turn back on dancing lights and see. Oh yeah, my reflection just right there. Hello.
Yeah, sorry, I kind of froze it in your way, so you're gonna have to break it.
Yeah, I can see that now. Thank you. Big help.
Hey, at least it didn't swallow you.
Yeah, I said thank you, didn't I? Thank you.
That sounded kind of sarcastic. Are you really thankful?
I am totally sincere.
Hey, where you going?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You cast Sledge and start like
Wailing
smashing
at
my way
Yeah,
through.
what are you
Yeah.
doing?
It takes you a good minute to actually take like chunks out of out of this cube. A couple minutes pass by, but you do eventually make your way as there's just chunks of frozen ooze scattered on the floor. It's now slush.
Hey, you want to drink it? I'll give you a couple gold if you drink it.
You probably could have gotten Nick Dick with that, actually.
Probably.
God, I missed the bastard.
Yeah, that's one thing that I miss him for. He tries everything.
Fuck off.
Drink some frozen gelatinous cube.
Hey, man.
It's a nice slurry.
He would put it with his alchemic drug and just like use it as ice cubes.
Yeah,
Oh my
see?
god,
Called it,
so
called it.
gross.
Hey, man, you want to give it a shot?
Okay.
Is there any loot
Get outta
among
here.
the cube?
Is there any loot inside the cube?
No. Whatever is mostly bone and just fragments of
cobalt bodies, really.
Delicious.
Investigation on the room.
Go lay down.
There's a spiral staircase. There's a small set of stairs that go up right next to where you're standing. I can actually take this off. You know, we'll find out here.
Hop. Hop, 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 hop. Stop it.
I go up about 15 feet into a hallway. But there does not appear to be any traps.
Where the fuck we going?
It's still my turn, right? Oh no.
It's out of combat, but we're still in marching. We're still in marching order.
You putting dancing lights back up?
So it's Nux's turn.
Oh.
Well, it's technically, yeah. Nyla spent like the next round chipping away.
Yeah.
Nux, you're up.
Well, let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, dash action, I guess. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to be checking for traps because I'm a trap checker. 14. That's my passive.
Don't see any. Doesn't look like there's any traps in the vicinity.
I don't know, it's should probably his turn before me.
5, 10 goes to that. Well, I still have it on, so 15.
That's 15 feet up.
Huh?
That's 15 feet up. It's a ledge.
Okay, so 5. Wait, I was here, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Are you climbing? You need to make an athletics check.
It's just 5 feet up, right?
15.
No, it's 15 feet up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like
Just take the stairs.
it's
So
like jumping
this
up
step
a,
up here is
on
about
top of the
5,
roof of
and
a-
then this goes up another 10 feet here.
It's
Yeah.
like jumping on top of a single-story building.
Why? Because I don't want to go around.
We'll go around.
I don't wanna!
Are you feeling
But I
spry?
can't.
Okay, at this point, I'm playing this in-game. I see you walk through the wall, walk back out of the wall, look up at the wall, walk into the wall, walk out of the wall, look up at the wall all angry, and you're like, what the fuck? Just walk around it. Go up the stairs. You can go up in your ghost form.
I'm tired.
And then, unfortunately, your ghost form also ends. Just as you're about to walk through again, smacking
I
the
just
wall.
see you all pissed off, just like, what the fuck? Why am I not going up?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I changed my mind. I'll go
I
around.
think the levitate at this level.
Oh,
I just strolled on by, cast levitate on you.
oh fuck.
Just you use your forward momentum, levitate.
5, 10, 15, 20,
It's also really good
25,
on casting on enemies, just to let them just float.
30.
What are you doing? Okay.
Passive investigation, look for traps. See traps.
See nothing.
Okay. Dash action. Good.
Yeah, see, now they play
5, 10, 15, 20.
It's a good rest
25,
period. It's okay. We're not
30.
in combat. Now it's creepy. Now it's a violin, you know?
You can shape prismatic wall to a sphere.
You can shape any of the wall spells into circles.
And you can have it like suspended above the battlefield, like have it floating above there, and then you can cast reverse gravity on anybody underneath and force them into the prismatic wall that's a sphere, and have them like alternate between different layers of the sphere, and it fucks them. It's so hard.
Yeah, because Wall of Force does like 8d10 damage of force for anything that comes in contact with it. It's fucking horrible.
Wow.
It's also a good sealing spell. Just you're gonna try and dick around.
Move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dancing light.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
Nux.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
nickety knock, any kobolds about?
22. I see a corner around the wall. I'm like,
It's curious. It looks to be like a water fountain, but it's bone dry. It has Imperium writing on it.
can I read it from where I'm at?
You have goggles
Around
of
the wall,
you have
yeah.
goggles of devil sight,
I haven't made
so you're able to read it. Some of the writing is scribbled away, but you're able to make out certain words of chest,
Just
gold,
God.
chest, gold, sticky,
Sticky. Sticky.
and then power.
Power.
What are you reading up there?
I'm trying to read this fountain. This chest is the word for God. There is a sticky, and there is power. I'm guessing there is chest of God, but there is some sticky power around. Do you know what the sticky power is?
No.
Neither do I.
I did you end your turn.
I end my turn.
Okay.
Got you.
All right.
10, 15, 20. No, wait. 5, 10, 15. 20. That's an investigation. Do I see any booby traps?
No booby traps.
No boobies.
25. 30.
Booby trap. Gotcha.
Dash action.
Your passive investigation, basically, like if you come up to something, I will let you know. Otherwise, if you're making active investigation
10,
checks, you have to roll for it.
15. 20.
You notice as you get further into this room, the bricklaying on the right side
So the side.
of here is strange. Like there's a slight indent, but you're not able to see any way of actually opening it. However, you do see gold coins, actually scattered and going further into the room.
I see your gold.
You see gold?
I see gold.
Don't be careful.
So you said what?
There's just gold and sticky power.
Just gold, sticky power.
So there's got to be sticky or some power. Watch out. It could get you.
Just gold, sticky
Sticky
power.
power. Oui.
I wonder if that's in relation to the booby traps that we came across. Gelatinous cube could be sticky.
Sticky.
There's gold on the floor. I don't know about the power part. I'm clueless.
Be
I end my
careful.
turn.
What's going on up there?
You're about up here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Just pausing at the fountain.
It's a very intricate fountain. If you've seen, like, Babylon-style bird fountains, it's intricate layers with pour spouts coming out of it, but it's bone dry and cracked. The stone seems to be degrading, and there's a plate on the bottom beneath the bowls that has just those 4 words. Everything else is scribbled.
Is there a drain?
Looks to be some grates underneath it. Yes.
Wait a minute.
Could I? Oh, it's not my turn. I'll do something on my turn.
I'm gonna reach into my coin pouch. I got a golden piece. And toss it in.
What are you doing?
I've got a hunch.
Why don't I just?
Toss it into the fountain?
Yep. Offhand, I make a wish too, just in case.
Ting, ting, ting. Water actually begins to sprout from the top as it cascades into each individual bowl and slowly pours into the bottom basin. It smells fresh.
Hey, good job. You bathed it, then we got the water.
Oh, neat.
And slowly begins to fill up.
You think this is sticky power?
It says sticky power, but here,
Chest gold sticky power.
mending or prestidigitation, rewinding time too, so I can see the rest of the phrase.
This would be more into mending.
Mending.
Prestidigitation alters something of the present. Mending, in according to your sorcerer line, is able to rewind.
Okay, yeah.
Is able to rewind. Damage.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm going to take out an empty healing flask and fill it up.
Try it.
As you use mending on the water fountain, the cracks actually begin to remend themselves slowly, like stitching stone. It becomes a slightly more shiny, more polished stonework. The water, which was just bubbling slightly from the top, begins to come out even more fluidly. And the plate down the bottom, some of the words actually come back into place, actually forming what looks to be, how do I explain it? Again, like another poem. If you wish and desire gold, you must first find the right chest. Otherwise, you will find a sticky end. But in truth, there is access to power here.
Okay, I think I got something.
What?
It says there's good chest and bad chest. Good chest has gold, bad chest has stickiness.
What the hell?
It's a poem.
Nihilus, what does it say?
No, he's got it right.
There's truth and power. Truth is power. What, did my accent get to you? Truth is power. Power. You know, like strong.
Are you going to tell me exactly what it says, or are you just going to keep paraphrasing?
I reiterate.
It's exactly as I said.
There you go.
Okay.
Puppy
If you wish to find gold, you
Puppy
must
style.
first find the right chest. What was the second part?
If you wish to find gold, you must choose the right chest. If you choose the wrong chest, you'll be in a sticky something.
For the other is a sticky end. But in truth, there is power here.
But in truth, there's power here.
Okay. You end your turn?
I didn't
Whose
start
turn
my
is-
turn yet.
yeah.
Yeah, it's mine.
Did you
I'm
end your
gonna.
turn?
It's clean, fresh water.
Try it.
It's delicious.
Does it taste?
Better than the ale I've been drinking.
The water pools out and actually drifts down and funnels into this drain as you don't hear a bottom.
And we are in a mountain, so just go down.
You're fine. Lie down.
Okay. Anything else on my list?
In my turn.
Okay. Mending. Jakar, did you wish to do anything?
Well, it's Nux's turn.
I ended my turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Nux.
Nihilus, do you want to go help Jakaria?
Oh yeah, I guess.
I want to
Check
be
out the
here.
next room
I'm gonna be here for about 10 minutes.
for the mending. Yeah.
10 minutes. I'm gonna start identifying. I don't know why we're initiative, but I'll just say that right now.
Because we're in a dungeon, so technically it follows marching order.
Okay.
And that's qualifies as action economy.
Fine. So I have 60 rounds.
Yep. So that's Nux. Garia.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You spot there are gold coins scattered everywhere across this floor, but they pool around two chests that are set up on small, technically stages into the corners of this secluded room.
Before we touch any of this gold,
Investigation to see if there's like a lock or lever or whatnot
Lay down.
for this wall that I saw.
There is
back
nothing in this room in regards to some way of activating or triggering a mechanism.
Here. Okay.
what about forcing it with force damage?
Oh, I haven't said anything about this wall, so
Oh.
unless you looked at this wall, I haven't said
I walk
anything.
past it. Does the 16 passive
No.
do anything?
No.
Okay.
Your passive investigation is not high enough. She's the only one that spotted with a 21 passive.
How dare you. I only have an 18.
How do you have an 11 to perception? Jeez. Incredible.
Yeah, there's passive perception, investigation, and insight. Which I think no one's actually high in insight, aside from Miles.
Hey, me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm an old man. People lie to me all the time. What's this magic shit?
I'm
I
not okay.
specifically got
So,
mine from my background.
so here's the chest piece of it. Gold chest. You have to choose your two chests. I'm gonna go back.
You got to find the truth one.
Yeah, sure. I was right here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Where are you going?
Going back.
Going back where?
See if there's anything we missed.
Hey, there's a statue. Statue of the.
Yeah, I saw the statue. Give me a second. That's why I'm going back.
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay. Alice, your turn. Because I am my turn.
I'm gonna start investigating these chests from
Okay.
afar.
Okay.
From afar.
I learned my lesson with that fireball room. So from where I'm at here, I'm going to
Yeah, I get 3 charges. Okay.
kind of poke at the chests, can like try to like shift them, see if there's like any like pressure plates on them. Just like bat it a couple times. Not enough that would do damage, but just kind of like
Ha!
Shove it.
Ha! I
with
took a
mage
point
hand.
of damage.
Nothing.
I'm finally gonna try to open it.
You try and open it. It looks like it's locked.
Oh, okay, obviously. Both of them?
Look, yes, both of them seem to be locked.
Excellent. I mean, the Eldritch Blast. One blast going.
Okay, make
Oh
some
my goodness, why do you do this to us?
make some spells.
I'm curious.
It is. What was that?
Question.
Does a
Yes.
10 hit?
It finished with him.
One blast scatters across it.
Does an 11 hit?
Again, scatters across the other one.
It is. What was that?
What do you mean?
That.
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a nat fucking 1.
Does a 10 beat your deception?
His passive insight? Technically, no. His
Obviously, he's lying!
The fuck do you mean?
It was the wind.
The wind in my ass.
Magic wind.
Magic wind. What are you pushing things?
Not me, no. Obviously, not me. Why would it
was
be
the
me?
fucking Jakaya?
place is haunted.
Oh,
Fucking cheap.
by the way, speaking my name, if anything along this wall opens up, don't touch. It's mine. I claim it.
What's wall? What's wall?
She's looking for the other chest.
Are you just touching walls?
Yes.
Are we supposed to touch the walls?
No.
I'm continuing with my like investigation of like our identify on the ground. I just start touching like the wall around it. I touch things. I touch walls.
Is that your turn though?
He's sitting, casting Identify, so it takes him 10 minutes. He's sitting there.
60 rounds.
So my turn then.
Yep.
I was gonna ask how big of a drop is it from like here to here, but then I just changed my mind. So 5, 10,
Like,
15,
you want to travel
20.
through a mountain with no floor?
25.
It's a kobold.
What color is he?
Brown.
I haven't reached that yet.
Yeah,
You're
but he
15
sees you.
feet ahead, on top. You
Oh,
can see
this is-
down.
That's
Yes.
a ledge.
You're terrible. Remember this.
No, I thought it was a
That's
wall.
the same wall that you're walking into. You're just now on top of the wall.
No, I literally thought it was like a legit wall. I didn't.
From the floor, from the floor on the bottom, it is a 15-foot tall wall to an upward ledge.
It was a wall.
It's like
Okay, so
It's
it was-
like
it was
hold on,
right
Donna's
here.
gonna do it in real
Stop.
life.
I get it. I get it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I just like try and lower myself from the wall?
Jump.
Make an acrobatics check.
yeah, do a flip.
Do something cool.
As you're doing so, the kobold's going to pull a sling and throw something at you.
Well, it probably hits because that's a nat one.
You're like trying to like fall down from the wall and he just hits you in the ass with the rock. You're like, ow! And you just fall. Ah, shit! Fall down. Ah, fuck.
25.
That is- It's a
We
D4.
have a great story tonight.
Oh my god.
As you take 4 bludgeoning damage as you turn around and you try and set yourself down until you feel this slap of a rock in your ass that actually causes you to tumble over. To which then you take...
Fuck.
You're falling 15 feet, so...
What do you scream out
You
loud?
take 6 bludgeoning damage as you slap back first on the stone floor.
Oh, fuck. After you just got
And you, are,
pelted in the ass.
and you are also prone.
Do you shout?
Fucking A!
What was that?
You're right,
Slap! You have lost your... Have you ever fallen 15 feet straight onto your back? You can't breathe.
I fell on 12 feet. No, 8 feet. There's a 10-foot ladder.
Fucking hurts, don't
Yeah, I
it?
fell backwards. Oh yeah. Oh,
I knocked the wind out of myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Falling 10 when it's a D6 for 10 feet, it's fucking legit.
I'm guessing we
No
hear
longer need
you
a
scream
chiropractor.
from the rock pelting your ass, and then we don't hear anything after you're gasping. Like,
Yep.
Oh my God.
You hear this. Ah!
what
All
was
right,
that?
what's out of this then?
What the fuck was that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
Wait, do I
40,
get an
45,
action or
50,
no? Oh no, I
55,
dashed action.
60.
You dash action, so you're done.
Do I see anything?
You see. No, actually, you're 15 feet higher and 15 feet back, so
And that kobold's small as shit.
Yep.
so
can't
you
see
don't
shit.
see anything.
That's quadratics.
You
for
don't even see Dracaria.
What? Where are you?
Hello?
Hello?
No, she's still casting. She's still casting Identify.
Yeah, just like step back and like lean back behind the wall.
What?
What's going on, Niles?
I need initiative checks, please. Unless you're not gonna participate. Okay, this metal die really fucking loves me. This kobold's going first.
I'm not going to participate unless I hear that I'm needed.
That's a 7.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
this one doesn't love me.
This isn't for real. I'm just rolling it to see what I would have gotten. Yeah!
Woo, 2 club!
Nihilus, you're dead last.
Woohoo! Oh, it doesn't sound like anything. Just the wind.
5,
Just
10.
that wind again.
Kobold pulling a dagger, runs on up.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Coup de grace.
He's gonna go and stab you. He gets advantage because you're prone.
Coup de grace.
Oh, he gets fire damage.
Stabs you in the left tit. You're now missing your left
She
tit.
still has mental flame up.
She does have mental
It hasn't
flame
been
up.
10 rounds. Yes.
I rolled a 1 and a 15.
That's hilarious.
I
I
don't
don't
even
think it has advantage, so it gets a 17 versus your AC.
A what?
Could have been a 1.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And you take 4 piercing damage. As
What's
it
mantle?
mental flame is your charisma modifier back in counter damage. It's pretty solid.
I've
It also buffs every single fire spell that she casts with her charisma modifier as a bonus.
Do you like this?
Yes. Tasha's adds new scaling that
Yeah, so that's 4.
4 back to hit.
it
Yeah.
like starts at your
So you said 4 damage for me?
Yeah, 4 more. 4 piercing damage. Daggers are piercing. It's weird.
Tasha's or slashing depending on when you use it, but
Yeah.
mostly their stabbing thing.
Yeah.
That's how Judas Caesar was skilled. Stab.
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 Fucking Pokemon. It's got stabs and stabs.
Yeah.
Okay, but it takes 4 fire damage, and it's still hovering you, ready for another stab. But that's it for it. Chikaria,
Do we hear you welt up in pain as he stabs you?
you hear the kobold whelping pain.
Oh, okay.
There's this flash of actually bright light coming from just past that edge.
That sounds like a kobold.
How would you know?
Because I just killed 6 of them.
Oh right, I guess I helped.
Yeah, he blendered them.
Yep.
But I think I'm gonna go ahead and cast sleep.
Gonna cast sleep.
Yeah, on it.
That's brutal.
All right.
Kobold.
Can we please put it in the bag of holding? Can we please put it in?
You don't even need to roll because it has only 1 hit point, so it falls asleep.
Cool. Why do you want to put it in the bag of
It's
holding?
like it's dusting itself off from the flames.
Make it our pet.
Cool. I get up. I'm no longer prone. Here's your prone.
Here's your pro.
And then 5, 10, 15. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That is the kobold right now.
Technically, the kobold snoring. Nihilus, your turn.
Horrible. Oh, what's all this then?
You see Dracaria walking off down the hall, bleeding, and still giving off that with mental flame. You're glowing 30 feet of light.
Assuming you're cussing under your breath.
And there's a kobold snoring on the floor.
Elder class.
That's an auto crit.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's
dead.
incapacitated.
Yep.
So it's just like, huh. Brah! So you're actually
Aim
casting
right
it from
for your-
you're actually casting it from distance, but it's laying prone. So it has disadvantage, but it's incapacitated, which grants advantage. But even then, you still hit it anyway.
It'd be a
It's an
five.
auto crit, so it's just
Coup de grace.
where do you coup de grace?
Where do you aim?
Well, usually for his head, yeah.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, okay.
Why would you leave him for later?
I don't know, because he hit me in the butt with a rock, so I meant to kill him later. I have other things on my mind.
Just
Fair enough.
Stabbed you.
He's mage hand the rifle around for his pockets.
You're just up there like.
So as you're coming down this hallway, Dracaria, you actually notice that the pillar is slowly spinning. Very, very slowly, but it's moving.
And the pillar's right here, right? Or is it this whole thing?
This whole thing is a pillar. It has blades that reach out 10 feet in each direction. And there's several of them in all different layers and random. It's a giant blender.
Fucking A. Nihilus, I need you.
Nihilus! Nihilus!
5, 10, 15, 20.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You fucking blow that thing up.
This pillar thing is moving again.
I don't like these kobolds. They don't keep any treasure on them.
That is 60.
You have a long way to go, bud.
10, 15, 20.
Can you make it stay in place again?
Just as you get there, you hear the and the pillar actually, as fast as you saw it spin before, it's now supercharged. You ever seen what happens to a Beyblade when it has super high tensile strength and it just spins? It's spinning even faster than it was before. There's this gust of wind as just
When that spring engages.
Oh, so the stone's getting hot.
You're actually feeling wind coming from this now turbine.
How do we turn it off?
Go back and toss the kobold body in it.
You go and grab the cobalt body and it's now headless and just yeet it into the blender. It goes about maybe 3, 4, missed.
Put your tongue in it.
I don't think we're going back that way.
I need to.
For why?
Because there's another door.
Oh, well. I'm afraid what might happen, but... the music is fitting for it anyway. We're going to try to shift the pillar this way from the top.
Okay. Make an Arcana check to see if you can force enough magic.
You gotta shit your magic out.
Into a cantrip.
Into telekinetic mage hand, which is able to force a lot of pounds, but it's spinning something. So as you use your mage hand to try and push, are you using mold earth or
We'll do mold earth, yeah.
mold earth to shift it? Okay. So as you shift it, the pillar actually shifts slightly. The top grinds against the ceiling as the blades on the bottom actually start scraping into the floor. And the further it leans, you hear this king. As you notice, that there is a small metal not small, a thick metal rod that's coming straight from the ceiling into the pillar itself. As the pillar is now actually spinning, slightly tilted, as the blades are digging into the floor, and chunks of blade are now actually falling or being flung about.
Eldritch blast on that metal rod.
Roll the hit.
Elder Blast! The fuck are you guys doing?
19?
Not a sheet.
You send out 2 blasts. They coalesce and slam into this metal rod in the middle. As it cracks and splinters, the pillar actually tilts. I think both of you make deck saves as it becomes a.
The big one
There
is
is
loose!
There are shattering of blades everywhere.
Let it rip.
What a rip!
Oh, yay.
Sweet success.
That's not bad, but 17.
15. It was that close to
being a net one. What was that, nat 1 or
Not
nat
20. Well, then again, because it's RNG.
But the pillar shifts free as the blades slam into the floor and turn into shards, spraying in every which direction. The pillar spinning off and rolling at high speed. But both of you manage to, oh shit, and actually take a step back and actually dive prone as blades shatter and scatter all down this hallway, down this way, up into the walls, and a big cloud of dust and metal dust. Eventually, all calms down, but you there's no more sound. There's no more stone on stone. But you look, and there are shards embedded in the stone around you.
I guess that works.
Yeah, happy now?
Yes.
Cool.
What was that?
You just hear this coming from further down, from the back.
Are you guys dead?
Not yet.
We're fine.
That's nice to know. Fuck happened?
There is another metal rod coming from the floor as it's spinning.
In the center right here.
That's funny.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You see a letter in the back of the room.
5, 10. Actual, no, passive investigation.
You see nothing.
I'm gonna regret this.
You see nothing.
5, 10, 15, 20. I pull the lever.
You're mean to fight.
30. Or 25, 30, just in case.
You pull the lever. Nihilus, you hear this as the metal rod on the floor actually comes to a stop.
Cool. I look down, see if I can see what sort of mechanism is down there that's powering it.
Looks to be a... Make a perception check, actually. Whoa, that was close. That's a 3.
9.
Even with dancing lights, you send it down into the down beneath the floor. It's a lot of cogs, a lot of wheels, gears, pistons, and a partially broken spring. But that's about as much as you can see.
I'll send an electric blast down there. Just to be sure.
Oh, I just turned that thingy off?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's okay. It needed to be done. And I don't think I turned it off permanently. Hopefully.
Okay.
Let's check back up on the little friend.
Sure.
I'm gonna take my time though. I'm gonna take a single step every 6 seconds.
Ha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Are you even being close to done yet?
No.
23. So while you do that, I'll make my way back.
It would be
Let's just say we're back for
20
brevity's sake. Can we do that?
plus.
Just say that
20.
we're back.
It takes me almost
Yeah.
2.5 minutes to walk back to you.
He's still not done.
I'm going to investigate this wall.
Actively?
I'm not done
Yes.
yet.
Make an
I'm not done
investigation
yet.
check.
I'm touching this. I want to feel it. I want to get a sense of how it was.
That is a 19 for investigation on the wall.
What happened over there?
Don't worry about it. You'll see later.
Seems to
That
be
sounds like a terrible thing.
Yeah,
a
probably.
segmented wall. Like it
Should give
should
it that.
come away
It
somehow.
sounds like an explosion, like
Something's
something
behind
just
you.
crashed.
I give it as hard as a push as I fucking can.
You push and you push and you push and you push.
Push it.
That
Lead.
looks like a...
You try and suction your hands. The walls are pretty slick. You're not able to.
Scratch your hands.
That
Trying to
sounds
get a
like
good
a job for... Oh, relax.
So like you lean back. What are you doing?
Yeah, do I see...
Nihilus! I need your help.
Again.
Yes.
Better not get me fucking sliced apart this time. Again. Potentially.
Just get rid of this wall right here.
Hold it.
Oh yeah. Cool. Mold Earth. Easy.
Okay. You use mold earth as you
I'm getting more
essentially
excited.
pry this this segment of wall and pull it aside, revealing
Another gibbering mouth.
Ah!
no, something much worse.
Congratulations.
A statue. Asshole.
Don't use it. We're just gonna, that's the asshole.
Standing there with a warhammer in hand. It's a golem.
What was that?
Initiatives, please.
Fucking A!
Oh, nice. 21.
I'm going last.
19. 19.
Jakaria, what was yours?
3.
Boy.
Last.
2 club.
21.
21.
Yes. Like leaning back, not looking at you.
Yourself.
Angry puppy. Okay. But Nux, you're up.
I like lean back from the fountain and I'm like looking at you. What was that?
You hear heavy stone footsteps coming from this open portion of wall into a hidden room.
I hear something heavy moving.
Yeah, it looks like a clay monster.
Do you need
Thingy.
assistance?
Probably.
Fuck it. 5, 10, 15. It's a hole right. Where'd you put the hole?
Right in the middle there.
Yep, it's right here. You notice
I'm
it's
small, so I can share space with her.
You notice it's wielding a familiar-looking warhammer.
Oh shit! I think that's an icebreaker.
Or shot shader? Yeah.
Oh sure, whatever. I want to. I can share space with her because I'm small, right?
For stealthing.
No, just to be in the same space.
Oh, this'll work. I mean, technically you do anyway when you're riding on a warrior's shoulders, so sure.
So I'm going to Booming Blade and then bonus action into the stance.
Okay.
Attacking with Blooming Blade. Wow, does a 10 hit?
No.
Cool. Sheet. That's damn it. So that was my bonus. That's movement. That's
Why does this whole place have to be filled with booby traps? I just want to find the real power part.
I think we found some of it. Nihilist. Your turn. I'm in front of her. I'm basically like right here.
Yeah, they're because he's a halfling, he's able to occupy a friendly square.
You can see him.
You see it. It looks a lot. The three of you are able to get a good look at it. It looks a lot like the Goliath statue that you saw further back in this dungeon, but it has no shield, but it's holding a warhammer. It looks a lot like the warhammer you saw on the back of the statue.
I said out
And it's
loud,
not made out of stone.
Probably
God, that
think
would
I
be.
sh-
I don't want to mold earth on it. I'm just thinking, no, that won't
I
work.
mean, isn't he made out of clay?
Yeah, but I've been using that spell way too much recently, and I
Well, Nurse is a good utility spell.
really is. I just like swapped for that too, like just recently. I'm like, wow, it's getting used.
The Earth Shaker.
So, construct communities I gotta keep in mind though.
Fuck.
Okay, Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Go for it. This is fitting all of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, does a 10 hit?
No.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes. One blast, you send it out, scatters across its shoulder as it's still marching forward, but the other one finds Purchase dead in the dead center.
The sweetie pie just resting her head on my foot.
No.
It's not what I use. 12 damage.
Alright. It's Doom Eternal.
I'm like, this is industrial synth metal. I know this.
Right? I was listening to BFG Division for like 3 days straight. So how much damage, sorry?
12 damage.
Okay. Anything else, Miles?
Slide you.
Okay. Drakaria.
It's been a minute. But not the 10 minutes that would have
To which the ritual has now been disrupted. You have to do it all again.
Yeah, whatever. I was trying. I was halfway there.
I'm gonna cast. Fuck. Where's my?
What are you casting?
Well, I want to cast Bane on the thing.
Okay. He's gonna make a wisdom save. That's an 8.
Fail.
It is now
That's
Bane.
a fail.
That means that everything it needs to roll a d20 takes a minus d4. Dude, Bane is awesome.
Wow, that is pretty awesome.
Although a natural 20 is a natural 20.
That's
Okay. And then I want to do
Oh
as a,
shit.
what?
It has magic resistance, so it had advantage. That's a 17.
Why couldn't you just go with the first roll?
Sorry, it has magic resistance.
And then as a bonus action, I want to use.
So Bane does not take effect.
blow balls. I don't do that. You don't say that.
I need
You don't hurt me like that.
better music.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action to
It's the
get my tail to get a tail from beyond.
Okay. What tail are you given?
I think I have to roll for it.
You do. You have to roll your bardic inspiration, which is a d6, and whatever you roll is what the story that you need to tell is.
Well, D6 doesn't make sense
let's-
because there's 12 stories.
It's a
Like, it's based on the ruling. It says that you use a bardic
Trying to come
inspiration,
up on-
and your bardic inspiration is only a d6 right now.
yeah.
Do you want to roll a d12? I'll allow it.
I think
That'll just be for that'll be as stated then.
what?
That you roll a d12 whenever you want to do a Tale from Beyond.
I think that'd be better just because of like if I'm gonna because otherwise I'm only limited to the first 6.
Yeah, because some of the later ones are damn-tastic.
Yeah.
So roll a d12.
Okay. Thank you. Is this? Yes.
The d12.
That's a 6. Oh, nice. Okay.
So what's the story you sling?
We'll see. Do you see it as it crosses the video of it? It doesn't do the best DPS for PvE, So it's not like the best like exotics you fill it in. Like Anarch, you can still like reach the same numbers, and you can pull out a gun. And the other thing, PvP,
Nice.
he was saying that's super clunky. That's super
So-
slow. So he's like, it is cool to get like one person.
My
like,
tail
get
is
the other
hero,
person with lightning,
but I have to wait
it's-
till my next turn to bestow.
So I was like, maybe I'll
Yeah.
like it because I kind of like slow stuff. Like I remember the Halo Sniper.
It takes a
Like
turn.
that's super slow, but I was like one of the
Because
first ones
it's an
to-
action to bestow the effects of the tail.
I want to try it. I want to play, but I was playing today a little
Okay.
bit.
You
But it's a bonus action to use the ability.
I worked.
It's a bone. Okay.
It started.
So, at their level, you reach out to the spirits who tell their tales. While you're holding your spiritual focus, you can use a bonus action to expend one of your bardic inspiration and roll from the spirit's tale table. You retain the tale in mind until you bestow the tale's effects, or you finish it short or long rest. You can use action to choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you
Okay.
to be the target of the tale's effects.
Okay. No, you're right. That's by the rules. Okay. So
You
next
said
turn
that,
you can bestow the tail of the hero.
So I
Tail
am
of the hero.
taking out my violin.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Okay.
I feel like I'm going to die here while you doing that.
That's my bardic focus. So, yeah, and that's it.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, I was like, take a step back.
5, 10, 15.
Golem's turn.
Sentinel.
Roll hit.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
I'm sorry, a little noise. 13 damage and 0 movement.
Yeah, tips are over here.
That chip's over here, and there should be guac right there.
Yeah, he already grabbed the block.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be scrumdiddlyumptious. I'm like, what's this green stuff?
Guess what?
13. Okay.
0 movement.
Yep. You rendered it immute. Yep, it'll do that. It'll be just fine. Actually, no, it won't. It's going to use its action to cast haste on itself. As its eyes flash with its very similar white energy as it crackles down its body. And it looks like it can go on further. But that's going to be the end of its turn. Nox, your turn.
First attack, Whip of Binding.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit.
Yes.
Bonus action to grapple. Oh, does a 10.
No, that's on that 20.
Okay. Then second attack with the other whip.
Okay. That'll be your bonus action to use grapple with the binding. Second attack with your lightning whip.
Oh. And then
What was that attack for your lightning whip?
12.
No, that will not hit.
Suck. Just suck.
Hey, how you guys feeling over there?
100%.
Feeling starting to get tired. But good.
That's one
That's
Gonna be better once again.
No, I mean like in game.
Oh, pretty fun. Yeah. Well, yeah.
They're both peachy.
end my turn.
Slightly singed, but okay.
Okay. Niles, you're up.
I still hit with the rope of binding.
So it still takes damage. It takes damage.
3 lightning, and that was a 1. 5 slashing.
Okay.
Gonna do Mind Thrust.
Is that psychic damage?
Oh. Yeah, it is.
So you attempt to use Mind Thrust and focus into it. It does not take any effect.
I don't got no mind.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Quick Indulgence Blast.
Go for it.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
2 hits.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Uh, 12 damage. Same I did last time.
Cool. Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna back up a bit.
Right there?
Yeah. I'm not too far in this chest room because I do not trust this chest room. That was not. That was
No,
not
It is
on
not.
on beam.
Okay. Dracaria, you're up. You have your Tales from Beyond ready. Tale of the Hero.
Alright, I'm gonna wait on that
Okay.
because I don't have to use it just yet. And I am going to cast.
Alright, because you can hold on to it.
I hold on to it until I bestow it.
Bestow it
Or
or take a rest.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, actually. Just hold on to a story. It's like, hey, you get some buffs. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Step over and excuse me, cast Agazar's Scorcher. 4th level. Sorcery point to avoid
Okay.
nuts.
It has magic resistance, so it gets advantage. That's an 11.
That does not save. What?
It's a neat little one shot I made, honestly.
1, 2, 3.
Fourth level Scorcher. What? A lot of fire damage.
Oh, wait, I need one more.
What's your mantle?
Your mantle has 2 more rounds until it's off. Unless you actually took the 23 minutes and waiting for Nihilus to actually get.
No, I did
Nice.
not. I took a quick turn.
Okay. So you're down to 2 rounds before your mantle's gone.
So that is. Wait, how did I count that? 11, 16, 17 plus my mantle damage.
Which is 4.
21.
Nice. You guys are chipping away at it.
I see what you did there. Play goal, I'm chipping away. Big robot.
Okay. Anything else?
Hyperlight Drifter.
What?
Hyperlight Drifter.
Never played it.
It's a really nice stylized game. So you end your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you know that you can fly yourself into the sun in the outer worlds?
Oh,
Like as the
see,
ending.
that's what I thought. Okay.
If you have low
Can
intelligence,
I do
yeah.
bonus action healing word?
Yes, you can.
Someone speed ran it, and that's how like they got the ending.
I'll use up another spell slot.
Yeah, watch that.
3,
Yeah, 22 minutes.
Plus,
That's watch them dude finish the game and beat the game in 22 minutes.
Yeah. I like the IGN
Modifier.
death reaction.
So that's 7. Because I'm casting it on myself.
Yep. You heal for 7 points. Heal for 7 points. You have your movement left.
Staying put.
Okay.
That is it.
Golem takes 5 foot. Just takes
Set, no.
5 foot.
I have 15-foot range. He's moving within my
But you're not
15-foot
you're not
range.
in tunnel fighter.
Sentinel. Anytime something moves within my range, I can use my reaction. Because that's what pairs together with Polearm, because then you can push him away.
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, creatures provoke attack of opportunity from you, even if they take a disengage action before leaving your reach.
Oh, okay.
It's when they
I'm
leave
switching
your
it.
reach,
I'm
or
switching it.
when they leave your reach, or when they're moving. When you have tunnel fighter active, you already use your bonus action to do something else
Try to
aside from
grapple.
bonus action. Yes. So it still takes forward movement in. It's not leaving.
That's fair. Okay.
As it goes in and uses its bonus action, it's going to smack you with its hammer. Attempt to 3 times.
Shield.
You can hold on to it.
Wow. Yeah, 155.
Yeah, you can hold on to it. You don't have to use shield.
I've got it.
You can use shield even after he's declared the dice roll.
You keep your shield.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I keep my shield.
It's a reaction to use shield when it breaks your AC to then protect yourself. And it uses your reaction for that round until your next turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
So instead of declaring shield, which burns a spell anyway, you wait for me to call the number
and
versus
then-
your AC, and then you can use shield.
That makes sense.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
cool.
Instead of just saying shield, it's like it's gonna miss anyway because you're just dodging out of the way.
Alright.
When you know an attack is gonna hit, then
And then cast the
yeah.
shield. You got guac in your
And
stash.
you must in your stash. Yeah, but it's a natural 1 and 2 5s. So it tries to swing once, swing twice, swing 3 times. But you're small and nimble as you duck out of the way each of the 3 times. See if
Got
it
a
recharges. That's a no. Okay. That's it for it. Nux, you're up.
5 foot step away, disengage as in my action.
Okay.
Thank you. And then bonus action, tunnel fighter.
Okay.
And
They'll put an end to your movement right there.
and that's it.
Nihilus, you're up.
If psychic damage didn't work, Eldritch Blast seems to be the lead.
Alright, go for it.
Whoa!
Does a 9 hit?
No.
Sorry, not a 9, an 11.
No.
Yeah. Well, 1 hit.
What was your second blast?
17 plus.
Natural 17?
25.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
9 damage. Yeah, I will always ask the low one first.
Yep. That's 9
Done
damage.
that game.
Okay. Anything else?
It's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Javaria. What you doing?
Lightning lore. Wait, am I close enough for lightning lore?
15 feet.
Yep, I'm close enough. Yeah, lightning lore.
Okay.
Why?
Because I can.
It's gonna pull it towards you.
Where is my freaking shit? Thank you.
Well,
Making a spell attack using your wisdom because it's a druid spell.
No, it's not.
Is it?
That's mine.
Okay.
Oh, you're thinking Thornwood.
Yeah. So roll for lightning lord. Roll a hit.
That's a 26.
That hits. Roll for damage.
That's 2d8 then, right?
Yes, because you're above level 5.
That's an 11.
All right. Anything else?
Has to make a save.
A strength save or be pulled 10 feet towards me.
Natural 20.
So it doesn't get moved.
If you move it,
That was gonna fuck
it
his
doesn't.
plan.
Yeah, it doesn't spark my.
It doesn't proc his ability.
So I can't like stop him. So you just bring him closer to me so he can bash me again. That's what I was like, why?
I was really just trying to whip it, that's all.
Whip it good. Okay, anything else?
Nope. Oh, wait, yep, bonus. Nope. I'm done. Sorry, I'm done.
Okay. It's gonna try and move forward.
Sentinel! Does it 14 hit?
No.
Suck.
Takes 5 feet forward. It's gonna try and smack you twice.
Suck.
That's cocked. Okay. Let's see, does a 15 hit?
No.
$24 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Need you to make a con save.
That's rude.
Natural 20, you're fine. As you take
It's 27 if you want to remember.
8. Take 16 bludgeoning damage. And 7 thunder damage. As it swings once, it goes wide, but then it comes back down on you.
7, 23, 24.
But it comes back down and slams into your shoulder as there's this thunderous shockwave that comes off of you as the stone beneath you actually cracks underneath.
Wow, that looked like it hurt.
Didn't sound too good.
We roll a... Okay, it doesn't go berserk.
Oh boy.
That's it for that, but that's it for the golem. Nox, you're up.
Oh, son of a bitch, fuck you. Pop. Going to big attack him. Going to double attack for double attack. Action surge, double attack, and use 2 of my echoes for 6 attacks.
Go for it.
First attack, 18. Is it 26?
That hits.
That doesn't. That doesn't. Oh, I'm a halfling. I can reroll once.
You can reroll ones.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
So 2 hits, 2 misses. Does a 11? No, it's a plus 8. Does a freaking plus 13?
No.
Damn it! So 2 hits. Wow, that's awesome. Fuck.
Low rolls for that one.
Yeah. 24 damage.
Nice. You're starting to see you're seeing some cracks as within its body. You see inside that there's this glowing core.
I'm also going to 5. That's right. Does he attack?
Not smart enough. It's gonna miss.
So that was his reaction. I'm going to. Oops, sorry. Damn it. I'm going to. Teleport. Switch.
Okay.
Get another 5 foot step. Okay. I will end my turn.
Okay, you're out of tunnel fighter. Nihilus, you're up.
Do I see the core?
Yeah. There's cracks within its shell. As you see, there's this glowing, this glow coming from its chest.
I'm gonna try to target it.
Okay, that'll be at disadvantage.
First blast. Does a sorry, 18 hit.
From a 6?
Plus 8?
That's 14.
Oh, sorry, I can math, totally. It's a 14 hit.
No.
Alright, second blast. It's a 21 hit.
Yes.
Well, this was a nat 20. And this powers down to a d6. But that is. Math. You strike again, 15 damage.
Okay. You aim for the core, and there's this. The chest indents as there's this spark of white and blue energy that stems off from its core that slowly begins to turn into a red.
I'm gonna step behind the corner.
Hop!
And warn everybody else to probably find them cover.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, Dracaria, you're up.
I'm gonna Scorching Ray. 4th level.
You already used up all your 4th levels.
What did I use to-
You've used 3. What are your other 2 spells?
Sorry, I was eating so many chips.
It's okay.
I just started to have that saltiness in my mouth, and I was like, stop.
Is that like what happened to the village people years later?
Yeah.
What were my 3 then?
Use Agnazar Scorcher at 4th. Use Snowlock at 4th.
Agonize at 5th.
Agonizers was 5th.
Use sleep.
Sleep. That was the 1st. I could have sworn you used another one, but
What did she hit with the Gladness cube right at the start?
that was Snowstorm.
No, right at the start. Remember, I saved you from disadvantage, and you're like, no, fuck you.
Scorching Ray.
Another scorching ray.
Yeah, and that
That
was
was
at 4th level. So you're out of 4th.
Okay, 3rd level then.
Hi everyone, how you doing? Hope you have a wonderful night. Happy Thanksgiving.
19.
Is there
That
anyone
hits.
watching us?
2 people.
There's 2 people? Hi.
Scorching Ray. You need to roll for every ray.
Okay.
Hope you
Now
have
I
a
can
wonderful
reroll
night.
this.
You need to roll to hit
So
for every ray.
you're gonna do the
Right.
dark stuff crypt for me and give me 1,000 eyeballs, right?
24.
That hits.
Eyes on all.
I
Or eyes on
20.
the eyes of
Hits.
tomorrow.
Eyes of Tomorrow, yeah.
18.
The new G-Horn.
All raise hit.
Okay. You want me to use that original first roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it to have those pockets. Put things in.
One shot guaranteed a drop of 2 moves every time.
Huh?
30.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Ooh.
Good timing for the music.
Alright. I want each blast to chip away at the
At the core.
core, and then the last blast to finally destroy it.
Okay. So as you send these 4 rays arcing around Nuxus's echo, they 3 of the rays chip into the chest and 1 pierces straight into the core. As there's this surge of blue and white light and energy as it arcs, its body begins to twist and arc. As I need you and I need Nux to make dex saves.
Why?
Right?
Is it concerned the path of the exploding golem?
Why do you hate me?
That's a 17.
That's a 21!
You guys are fine as you take half of 5d10 thunder damage.
Why do you hate me?
Right?
He's wondering why the time traveling robot
17.
was packing more cake than a bakery.
Yeah, she do get
17,
cursed.
25.
Exo Stranger on point.
Both of you take 15 thunder damage as the thing essentially condenses and then detonates as there's this blast of deafening thunder that engulfs you, Nux, and you, Jakari, and Nihilus, you are around the corner.
Yeah, I told you guys to get some cover, but no one listens to me, no.
My
Nihilus isn't full of good
thing
ideas.
is blown away. I'm just gonna play like a blaster against the wall. Just like, poof.
I also need all of you to make Constitution saves right now.
Why?
Keep asking me this until I'm just gonna keep doing shit.
Just rolling modes.
22.
Con 18.
Okay, both Dakaria, Nihilus, you are fine. Nux, you got the worst of it. Let's see, I'm just gonna- as you are deafened for the next 5 minutes, as your ears are ringing.
5 minutes.
But the clay golem is no more.
Seriously?
I can talk to you in your head, don't worry about it.
You're right.
Alright, I go and investigation on the room. Is there anything in
I
there?
take the hammer.
You can't.
The hammer is gone.
The hammer is gone.
What's left is a fractured shard.
I take the shard.
Okay, I have the shard.
Is there anything else left in this room?
There is Empyrean writing fragmented throughout the room, to which they all seem to repeat. The hero of thunder, the wielder of Earthshaker, may he dismiss your souls unto fire. Again with the hiccups.
Can you repeat that, please?
The master of thunder, the wielder of Earthshaker, may he dismiss your souls unto the world of fire.
Still no help.
Okay.
Arcana check on the shard that I have.
Make an arcana check.
That's a 16.
Aside from the fact that it looked like to be a power core for the golem, it seemed to also give some extra benefits to it, but you're not quite sure how. What are you guys doing?
I'm fucking deafened.
I go back into this room.
Making fun of him being deaf.
So if you want gold, you only need to pick the right chest. And be careful, you'll wrong one ends up with sticky situation. But there's real power here. What's the real power? That's what Jakari is trying to figure out.
I can't hear you.
I'm talking to Nihilus at this point.
Yep, that's what you're doing.
I'm just staring at him like.
I think the chest was the golem's chest. Am I not wrong? No? I'm gonna sift around in the gold here.
Looks to be gold.
All the way down?
In the pile?
Yeah.
There's random coins strewn about, but it's real gold.
Find familiar.
Right?
I mean,
Like,
unseen servant.
Well, I don't necessarily start doing the same thing. I actually go up to this chest over here and take a look at it and just investigate it, see if there's anything like
Work.
to it.
Okay, so
Open.
you look and examine it. It has a padlock on it. You're like, I wonder what that. You can't move your hand. The
I
lock.
never said I was touching it.
You said you were going to examine it, so you examine it.
That means you touch it.
As the lock pops an eyeball.
Oh shit. It's a mimic.
No.
Like a fucking mimic.
The chest opens up, revealing a large, wet mouth, a tongue, and sharp teeth. Initiatives, please.
I can't hear anything.
Babe! Ah! Why do you hate me?
I can't hear anything.
Oh, weird. It bobbled.
You're a bobble.
It bobbled, like it bobbled for like a good second between a 14 and a 4. That's a 5, Jakari.
5.
Wow. Nihilus? 5. Which one of you two wants to go first?
You're mean?
Oh,
I can
shit.
pull you off.
Wow, all 3 combatants rolled a 5. Neat.
Oh, all 3 of us? Nice.
Yeah.
Yep, the mimic got 5 too.
Nice.
Do you tell me about the mimic?
Oh yeah.
Because I can't hear anything.
Hey, this is fitting. As Drakari, as you're sitting there like, oh shit, oh shit.
Hey,
Is that not 20?
it's +3, but
5?
8.
No, that,
I'll go first. Do chill touch. Or
well, Nox, you're up.
I'm up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I go into the room. Oh, that's 30 right there.
You see Drakari attached to what? It's mind-boggling. There's this giant eye on a padlock and a mouth inside of a chest.
Bonus. Go. Get off, get off, get off, get off.
Roll the hit.
24.
That hits.
15.
That hits.
Sweet, sweet, sweet success. 34 damage.
Damn.
Get off, get off, get off, get off.
Okay. Nihilus, your turn.
With I wish I had something that pushed people away. That wasn't Edvar's Black Tentacles.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
You don't have that.
on the mimic.
You don't have that infusion, do you?
I do not. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Wow.
Hit with a 5. 2 hits.
I also hit with a 5.
12 damage. Consistency.
Wow.
It's like the third time I've done that with Eldritch Blast.
Okay, already not looking too good.
I'm gonna move up and try to wrench Jakaria off of the mimic.
Okay, Drakaria.
Chill touch.
Touch at point blank range.
Don't touch me.
Is that a natural 1?
Yeah, it's a
Don't
9.
touch me.
You want an actual number.
It's a natural 1, so it fails. You try. You get ready to cast Chill Touch, but wrenches as it pulls you side to side, causing you to lose focus on casting your spell. You're currently grappled.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. It's going to try and bite you.
No, no. Ah!
Because it has advantage. And that's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Huh. Take 12 piercing damage and 6 acid damage as it bites, wrenches as it extends forward, biting into your midsection, and you immediately feel this burning sensation in your stomach.
So you said 12 and 6?
12 piercing, 6 acid.
12 and 6.
That's it for the mimic. Nux, you're up.
I'm right here. 5, 10, 15. Beat it with some whips. 16?
That hits.
Something 7 net. I mean, that's, I rolled 7.
Yep.
Fuck it. It seems like the last person I'm hitting it with will not go hit too.
Okay.
And that 20.
That hits. All 3 hit.
Three. 38 damage.
And again, a blender of whips and blade and lightning. While also definitely avoiding Drakaria's hand, you actually mince this, what looks like wood, but turns out to be flesh of a mimic and nothing more than chomp.
Yeah. Zakaria, you have a tongue on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't think this is his right chest.
Clearly.
Yelling because I can't hear. I can't hear you. You want to try the other one now?
Sure. You do it.
Okay. I open the chest.
It's padlocked.
Give me that crystal thing.
No.
How else do you want me to open it?
I go over there.
Ridiculous.
Okay. It's locked.
Take a step back. I'm like, you do it.
What you doing?
I take the shard and touch it to the lock.
Word.
Nothing happens.
I take a coin and throw it at the thing.
Tink, tink, tink,
I got a handful of coins and throw it at the thing.
tink, 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 tink.
What are you doing?
I am making sure that this thing is not a mimic again, okay? Touch it and examine it.
It's a sealed chest, very ornate. Padlock is sturdy. It's a normal chest.
Okay. We just need to pick this lock. Don't you have thieving tools or something?
Yes.
Can you pick this lock?
I thought you wanted to open it with.
What?
I thought you wanted to open it.
Yeah,
Throw more coins at it.
I will throw a handful of coins at you if you don't come over here and pick this lock.
Ooh, now you want my help. Go over there and pick lock.
Okay, make a dex check with proficiency.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. That's not a great whirl. 14.
You're working on it. It's a very secure lock. Anything else anyone would like to try?
That would be helpful.
Can I...
Try again.
Wait, before you do that, can I do shape water? Fit it into the lock and see about, like, shaping it to the key that it needs to be?
Make an
To
arcana check.
unlock it? 22.
So you pull a little bit of water from your water skin and force it into the locking mechanism. You can't exactly feel what the inside of a lock is, so you're thinking, well, how can I actually make this fit into the tumbler? Hang on, I got a better idea. You expand the water and freeze it, and then detract it.
Cool. Open it.
Inside, you find, in total and summation, 1,000 gold pieces, 1,000 platinum pieces, and a very familiar-looking core.
Familiar what?
A crystal that looks a lot like the crystal that she found from the core of the golem, but giving off that white blue glow.
Do I also still have the book on the blueprints of the golem from my daughter's records?
Somewhere in a bag.
Take the crystal. Ooh, I can build something with this.
Alright. Then scoop up all this other gold.
Yep. Same here.
So in total, you now have 1,100 gold pieces
1,100 gold.
with 1,000 platinum.
So that's 10,000 platinum? Or 10,000 gold?
Yes.
So it'd be 2,100. 2,100 gold. Right? Or 2,200 gold. For each of us. So 1,000 gold and 1,000 platinum.
Yep. So 10,000 gold.
Divided by 4.
10,100 and 11,000.
It's 11,100.
So split that 3 ways.
3,700. Dracaria is only gonna split it 3 ways because Avara is not here. Remember, this is Dracaria we're talking about. She's only split it between the people that are there.
I don't like this world. Dracaria, what are you doing?
I'm splitting this 3 ways
Why?
because Avaria is not here.
But she's taking the child back.
Do you think she needs the money?
Yes, she's pampered.
She needs more money. No, she needs to get used to the hard qualities of life and the rough and tumble of things,
Exactly.
and being poor.
Yeah.
So you want to take money from your friend that you've been traveling with? For
No, we're
some
not
time
taking.
now.
We're not taking.
We're not taking money
We're
from
just-
her. We're just not giving her any.
Exactly.
She has to learn how to live in this harsh world, just like we had.
See, we earned this. She did nothing for this. We
Exactly.
could have died.
We could have totally died.
Especially once you see what happened to the
I need
blender.
a ton of health
Jesus
potions after this.
Christ.
Do you see how much I'm bleeding? I am like at 14 health, by the way.
Come, let me show you.
No, I get it.
Okay, so this is what's gonna
We sweat
happen.
blood for this gold. Oh, he's having a nice little trip easy.
So I still split it 3 ways. I take my 3,700, give Nihilus his 3,700, and give you your 3,700. So at this point, you can split your 3,700 if you want, but this is all mine. Pocket.
If you feel bad, enough, you could probably convince me to give up a quarter to give up to Avaria, but I like the shinies.
I like the shinies.
I like triples, more than triples my current gold right
Dude,
now.
I need to like seriously add up all of my money because this is stupid. I just keep putting plus this amount and I haven't added it all up. It's stupid.
You guys keep asking for money. Well, there you go.
I need to spend it.
What? How am I supposed to spend it?
I've got
Buy
4,700.
a house,
Right?
buy a keep, employ people, build a business.
Indeed,
It's not just buying magic items. There's shit you can do with
it's
this.
investment.
It is.
I say we should buy a floating keep that follows us.
A what?
A floating keep.
A floating keep?
Yes. Or just, a convenient pocket dimension back to our home base that we're building. That'd be nice.
So, as like the gold's in the chest, and you like start to like pull it out and like try to start dividing it, I'm just like, well, okay, and I like wave my hand over it, and it like all starts to like just looks like it's disintegrating, like getting super old and rapid, and like chipping and falling apart. Zagel.
Wait, can gold be degraded?
It can look like it's degraded.
Are you casting prestidigitation on it? Or are you using something specific? Because you just said you're doing something and didn't say anything.
Because if it if you're saying it can look like it's degraded, she's still gonna take it.
Well, Dracaria knows it's not real.
Yeah, as soon as she goes to touch it.
It looks like the gold is just degrading and falling apart and melting in your hands, but you still feel coins.
Still points.
Probably will fool Dracaria.
Terrible.
Right, top side again.
Selfish people.
Okay, outside
Selfish
the
people.
game, Nihilus and Dracaria have been doing this the entire time. Why do you
Selfish
expect
people.
anything
Selfish people.
different?
You're walking around with self-indulgent assholes.
How much was it? 3,700?
3,700.
More. more like loose connections to the concept of a party, I would say.
But we will go ahead and
Selfish
end it
people.
there for the day. It's been a long night for these guys.
Do we make it back to our campsite?
After some time,
Okay, cool. I just wanna make sure.
Yeah.
Boys safe.
but it's already like 2:30.
Oh wow, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So we will be ending it there. This video will be up on my YouTube within it's the next day, so later today. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Noda, thank you for coming in late. Sorry
Yes.
you had to work all night.
It's okay.
Sorry, this
And
was such a
tomorrow
long
off.
one, people.
And it's worth it all.
Did you guys enjoy this?
Yes, it was a good dungeon.
It was a good dungeon.
Except for when you're yelling at me.
Because I hated all of the pop surprises of more creatures to fight. But it was a good dungeon.
Yeah, this was a neat little independent one-shot, little break away from the story while still connected to some of the lore for everybody. I kind of had to do this since Mariana's out of town. But we will be back here again next week. Mariana will not be joining us.
And she'll be gone.
She's going to be gone for a bit. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys.
Have a Thanksgiving.
Hope you guys have a good Thursday. But we will be back next week. Maybe around 6 o'clock. We'll see how the schedule goes. I will have it up on my Instagram next week. But stay safe, stay healthy. Keep it sweaty warm, folks.